Henry, is it a little early for you to be carrying a screwdriver down there? Okay, juniors, let's make it happen. 6 to 9-year-olds. One qualifier, and then we ladder you. So Malachi Phillips and Brody George, your first two. Just make a bunch of zeros, show up there on the board, and make life easy for your qualifying. So Malachi, who went out in the first round yesterday. Brody, who actually made it past the first round, but then ran into the Wasso train. All right, let's make it do it. Oh, there you go. 82 and a 90. Well, that's better than starting with like a 2 or a 3 or a 4. So Malachi, the runner from Buckeye, Arizona. 12:03.55 here. 14:10 at 44 for Brody George. Sonny Wells, Viviana Balsina. Sonny up from Riverside. Viviana from a place where it's probably a lot nicer weather right now, Port Hueneme. Okay, juniors, you should all be here. 13, 17s, you should be rolling in behind the 6 to 9s in lanes 1 and 2. Wow, 27. Viviana, I thought that was going to go red for anything. $11.91, 54 miles per, 12:09, 56 miles per for Sonny. Viviana goes to the top. Sonny goes to the bottom, and a few more roll out. Easton Oliveira, Zaid Wasso coming up next. Hey, we're staged. We're ready. Blink, 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 go. 98 and 113. The 98's going to go to 4. 113's going to go to 5. 12:08, 51 over here, 14:02 over there. 38 miles per hour. Should be your last two in the round. Caden Oliveira and Nathan Wasso. See my 10 to 12-year-olds pulling out now. Well, a 60, that's going to get you to the 2 spot. A 114 is going to get you to the 6 spot right now. 1192 at 53, 1207 at 52. You know, oh, actually 7th spot for Caden. That finishes up qualifying for those guys. Let's go right into the 10 to 12s. Well, Travis Reese, designed better than you are to Alex, 23 light. Alex is 22 light, except it's blinking red and it's a minus. Hate when that happens. Blake George, Cameron Tuft. So Blake, 104 tut, 158. So that's just gonna, you know, make a little Reese sandwich there. 912 at 72 miles an hour. 1217 at 53 miles per. Cody Vince and Abigail Cole gonna do it to it next. Jason Ronald, Travis Reese, they were our 2 finalists yesterday. Cody Vincent went out in the 2nd round yesterday. Abigail Cole over here went out in round number 1. They hope they can change that. Most of them going to be heading on up to Top Gun over the next week. Do it all over again up there. 6'9" out of the gate for Cody Vincent. Goes to the 2 spot. Abigail, red 8, is going to go into the 5 position. 891 at 74 over here. 894 at 71 over there. Logan Oliveira and Brody Connor, your next 2. Brody was not with us yesterday. car was here. He wasn't feeling up to it, so did not run. Again, ET guys coming in. Just make sure you get your quick tech done. Rick's around there somewhere. Check in so we can get all the stuff in for you as head. You won't be running your first section until after the first round. Just done with all these categories. We're off. We're running. Logan to the top. 17 light. 99 there for Brody Connor is going to go to the 4 spot. 883 at 78 there for Logan. 892 at 76 miles per hour. There for Brody Connor. Blaine D'Annunzio, Jace Renall next to Jace. The reigning Pacific Division champion in 10 to 12-year-olds. Did the deal yesterday. The JDP Aquaflow Solutions Hoosier backed entry. Also being helped out by Silver State Refrigeration and LAT Oils. Your standard sweep of the Vegas, Southern California area junior cars. Well, red over there, 40 over here. 40's going to get you 4. Actually, 40 will get you 3 right now. 14 red's going to get you down to the number 9 spot. So Jace slots into 3rd. Logan still 1st. Should have 2.5 more pair here. Like Bowden will be our final runner. Melania Wasso and Haley Miller next to. Haley went all the way to the semifinals yesterday. Just a couple more ticks for her and be a happy week before going up to Fallon. Yeah, well, it's only a time run. Red lights don't mean anything. Melania goes 40 out of the gate. That's going to go to the 4 spot now. 894 at 72 there for Melania. 915. 72 miles per hour for Haley Miller. Bowden Cook, your final player in the game. Oh, Bowden goes off. 27, that's going to go to the 4 spot. Everybody went to the 4 spot. 888, 78 miles per hour. And now we go into our 13-14s. Well, 36 over there for Justice Brown. Isabella Pyres goes 43. We see 789 and 786 come up on the big board. Okay, again, guys in the pits, if you're trying to warm up your cars, we have juniors on the racetrack right now. Please do not be driving anywhere near the return roads, anything right now. Give us a chance. We have probably about 10 more minutes of juniors. Then a road will be cleared off. Sophia Wells, Peyton Romano coming up next. Sophia over there from Riverside. Peyton, much closer to home than Tracy. Just down the way a spell. 43. How about an 11 there for Sophia Wells? $796, $795. The number is up there, but Sophia is going to go to the top of the stack. Peyton Romano went a 43. She will go to the 4 spot, being the second person in this session to do a 43. We see Grant Williamson and Madison Jordan coming up next. In, ready, go. Oh, you go too fast, both of you. Well, Grant Madison decided to start from the bottom of the list. 792 over here at 81, 813 over there at 80. But yeah, numbers 5 and 6. $15, $17, you should be ready. Aviana Wasso over there. Should be the kind of slowest car in the category. Car runs 14s. Mallory Dolezal, the runner from Arizona over here. Dolezal family, been racing forever, and they also both go red. Aviana, 10 red. Mallory, 52 red. 788 and 84 and change. 1401, 44 miles per hour. There for Aviana. Aviana goes to 5. Mallory goes to 7. Kelly Schmidt, your winner yesterday, and Jeffrey Garner should be your final 2. Hey, Super Street. Go see Ron in the back of the lanes for pairings. Super Street. Super time to go see Ron in the back for pairings. Here you go, your final pair. Better than 11 for the top spot. There's another 11, but unfortunately, Kelly's not going to start from the top. She'll start from the 2 position. 8 flat at 80 miles an hour. 797 over here for Jeffrey Garner. His 82 miles an hour, but Sophia Wells did it first. She gets to be the #1 qualifier. Jason Gonzaga goes 796 at 84 miles an hour. The Jason 94 light, or 34 light, that's good. Emerson Pyers goes red. Crew Castile and JC Schmidt. Jace, the runner-up yesterday. We went Schmid win, Schmid runner-up. We had a couple of Pyers in the final at junior comp, a couple of Wassos in the final of 6 to 9-year-olds. It was like family day here. Again, the Super Street. Go back and see Ron. Round 1 eliminations. We'll probably be flattening the road several times before we do anything else. $25, $26. Well, that was pretty good. $25 goes to 1 for Crew. $26 goes to 2 for Jace. Here's Caitlin Torres and Jacob Collins. $45 there for Jacob. That's pretty good. That'll go to the 4 spot. 89 over here. 799 at 82. There for Jacob. 797 at 82 miles per hour. Put them numbers 4 and 5 on the list right now. As you see, Evie Myers and Paige Smith come to the starting line. Oh, there's a 9 light. 9s are always pretty good to get you to the 1 spot, and that's what it's going to do for Paige Smith. 793, 82 miles an hour. Blinky red thing for Evie Myers. 793 at 83 miles per hour, and that'll go into the 8 spot. Cade Renault, Caisley Price, your next two. Cade, one of the he was the champ, yes, in this category. No other Silver State cars. Caisley Price also flying the Silver State Crow Safety, LAT Oil, and Able Electric. Presentation sponsors. I believe this is the final two. Caisley Price, 26 light, goes to the 4 spot. Oh, wait a minute, 14. We'll shuffle that deck. 7908 at 82, 7905 at 82. Caisley to the 5 spot, Cade to the 2 spot. That finishes up qualifying there. Super Gas, Super Gas, Super Gas. That's right, Super Gas. Go see Ron. Ted Seipel, we need you in the lanes, please. Ted, we're looking for you in the lanes. All right, gang, as we're about ready to start eliminations, I'd like everybody to please rise and uncover as Carol Smith presents the invocation.
Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for another beautiful day when we can go racing here in Sacramento and for all the blessings that you so generously provide. We thank you for the Smith family, for this facility, for NHRA, and all of those who make this day possible. We thank you for the freedoms that we enjoy as Americans and for the military and first responders who keep us safe and make it possible for us to have those freedoms. Please protect them wherever they serve today. And Father, we ask for your hand of protection over this event today, for the competitors, crews, family members, officials, and track workers. Please keep each one safe. And may this be a good day of competition. May we honor you in all that we do, and we pray all of this in Jesus' name, amen.
Please remain standing and uncovered as we present the national anthem. Hey guys, let's have a great race. Brian Cam gets to start things off. The #1 qualifier in Super Street, starting here in round number 1. Junior comp, you could probably start rolling this way into lanes 5 and 6 for your qualifier. So Brian, Super Street, out of 13 players, nobody hit the number. He was closest, 1092. Now everybody will hit 1090 here in round number 1. Stock, super stock combo. Get set to bring on stock, super stock combo. Brian goes a little quick out of the gate there. Yeah, but his blinky things are on already anyway. What's he do? 1087, 127. So the sacrificial lamb in Super Street goes down. Now everybody else knows what the track's like. Andrew Olson finished as high as 3rd in the division a few years ago in Super Street. And Jordan Yeager, who this might just be one of his first ever races. The West Coast Architectural Sheet Metal entry. Dad Mark's probably staring around somewhere. And red light start, Jordan Yeager. He fouls by a chunk, and he's, I think, just going to run it out. Says, yeah, I'm still learning how to make this car go slow enough for 1090. There's a 1081. There's an 1115. We'll figure it out sooner or later. Byron McCullough. I don't know if he drove home to Petaluma last night, but, well, it's only 90 minutes away if you're not towing something. Dave Sullivan over here. The Smith and Sullivan team. 1D gas. One of our last association races. One of the deadliest cars in Super Street way back when Super Street was a brand new category in NHRA. They're off. They're running. Little bitty advantage there to Byron McCullough. Now let's see if we can make the numbers work out at the stripe. Yep, 1094, 120 miles an hour. 1095 at 119 for Sullivan. There was a couple of Hun down there. That's all it took. Here's the dime bag. It's an interesting name for Charlie Olson to call his race car. I call it the rusty old piece of... Sorry, can't finish that sentence. Steve Older over there. So Charlie, a former engineer, I believe with Caltrans, because when we were discussing a problem up in Del Norte County, he knew all about it. The ever-slipping Highway 101 up there. That's a turbocharged LS, yeah. He's gone as quick as 1072. He's got Steve Older over there who just went red. On the plus side, Charlie will not have to race his son next round. 10.893, 124 miles an hour. That's like the closest anybody's gotten to the 1090. 10.88, 131 there for Older, who fouled it away. Rob Knowles, the handyman from Sheridan. Airflow research head, the Kastner racing engines and all that stuff on a car that's been down this track so many times. Over this side, Eric Doomling out of Reno, the Tempresco valve and fittings special. Ooh. You know, sometimes you can just watch the race and you know, well, that wasn't a good leave. And unfortunately for Eric, that wasn't a good leave. 10.903. Told you somebody had hit it. Finally. Give them enough shots, they'll hit it. 10.908. 126 there for Knowles. 10.80. 130 and still missed the stripe by 2 Hun. Oh, a couple of newbies. Dennis Paz and David Meyer. David, multi-time division champ and super pro. Dennis, I don't know if he's ever a division champ, but he's done everything else. In fact, he'll be back later and running in probably pro and super pro. The Nasty Cavalier. Get him? No. Dennis does his own 1090. 10.904, 129. Took a hundo down there. 1094, 136, David Meyer. Here's an interesting pairing. I mean, these two are probably pitted right next to each other, sharing information. Bob actually has to stand on the left side behind his own car, and Ted's over here. Sean Ealing, Ted Seipel. Looks like your final pair here in round number 1 of Super Street. Winner buys to the semi, and that winner is Sean Ealing. Sean, you just went perfect on the tree. So trip, zip, what's he double it up with? 1092, 130. But Bob, you actually got him off the starting line on time this time. Perfect light. 1093 for Ted, 119 miles per hour. We go right to Super Gas. We go right to Vince Reale and Don Shanks, your first two. We're off, we're running. Wow. Don Shanks wasn't racing for ages, but he just found the tree really well. Wish you'd found the other end. 995 for Vince, 147, 1010, 131. Don went 3 out of the gate, 33 out for Vince. Vince gets to come back. We put Bob Heffley and Janice Hogan on the starting line. Heffley came out of the 2 spot, went 9.901. Out of the 10 spot was Janice. She has not hit the 9s yet. I mean, 14 seconds, 10.22, 10.01. This car used to have like the reverse throttle stop. You just run it full out and then just kind of slow down to about 105 miles an hour across the stripe. They get tight. They snug it up. And how about Janice Hogan, 10.02 at 140. I don't know what Heffley was thinking about. 982, 156. Took the stripe by 13. It's vet time. Pick your vets. Pick your topless Corvettes. Justin Traum and Bo Hicks. Justin started from the 8 spot, 992, 987. From the 16 position was Bo. Apparently Bo knows starting line. Bo goes 002. Justin was right behind with 11. Here's a stripe. 988 puts out a 987. Justin grabbed it by 5 thou. All he had to do was let Bo cross it first. Scott Brown, first session, went 9,900. Then he put 2 more 990s on the board. I mean, he's run nothing but 990. Brian Downer, 993, 1020. Those are 2 numbers he put on. Probably had a lousy run in between somewhere that doesn't get to show up on the screen. We continue on with Super Gas rolling out of the beam. Stock, Super Stock combo. You should be in the back of the lane. Stock, Super Stock combo to the back. Scotty way out there. Here comes Brian Downer. Bye-bye, Scotty. 992, 146 for Brian. Scotty goes 995 at 135 miles per hour. We get Jim Spurneck and Jim Schmid. What's the difference between these two 27 Fords? Well, one of them actually has a Ford inside of it. That's Spurneck's car over there. 614 inches of Spurneck special Ford motor, the Brogy chassis. 585 inches of Chevrolet out of the simple pump car that'll be hosting us up at Top Gun next weekend. (9,905), 162 miles an hour. Jim Schmid goes to round number 2. Spurneck took him out of the gate by 5 thou, but unfortunately that wasn't nearly enough. 994 or 162. Lon Wilburn, Mike Utley. Here's your, what did Super Gas look like in the beginning and what does Super Gas look like now race? .377 Chevy in the Monza, 615-inch Chevrolet, Mike Utley. One of those big top-end cars. Not as fast as the one behind him, but pretty darn fast. .991.5, 138 miles an hour. 991.7. Utley missed a tree couple of ticks and fell behind by 400. Here comes Ron Kelly and Mark Yeager. 427 Chevrolet. Your basic stuff over there. 622 cubic inch Sunset Racecraft motor over here. The man from West Coast Architectural Sheet Metal. This is Mark Yeager. Qualified 5th, 991. Qualified 13th at 1064 was Ron Kelly. Red light start, Mark Yeager. Kelly goes 2 out of the gate. Already sees the blinky things. 987, 145. Yeager drops a 9909 at 180 miles per hour. Final pair. It's Ron Kelly. It's Steve Schmidt. It's Tony Manning. Schmidt, another one of the simple pump cars. Tony over here. He just kind of sat in a lounge chair, and they built a race car around him because that's pretty much the only way you're going to build a race car that fits Tony Manning the first time. Big guy. Qualified 11th, 10:18. Qualified 3rd, 9905. And Manning's problems continue. The car rolls right out of the beams. So Steve Schmidt, freebie, 993, 161 miles per hour. That finishes up. Super Gas will go right into junior comp qualifying. So yesterday, qualifying was interesting in the junior comp cars. We had exactly one race car run above the 690 index in qualifying. Actually earned him a bye run in round 1 for 1. This was the Pyres show yesterday. It was all Pyres all the time in the final round. Emerson put out Isabella. Jacob Collins, 695 goes the 1, 696 goes the 2, so we're not going to have that issue today. Emerson Pyres. The winner yesterday, Jacelyn Gonzaga. Actually, this was a first round pairing yesterday. So this is a payback run. $6,903 for Emerson. Well, unless somebody's got real hot runs set up, she's going to start from the top. $694.97. Isabella Pyres, Chris Klostrick. Chris was the one that, couldn't even hit a 6 yesterday and qualified in the number 1 spot. Just wait to see our Super Comp and stock Superstock cars roll around the bend so we can continue on running. Super Comp, come on in, please. Super Comp. Head this way. Assuming stock Superstock will start showing its noses up front. Super Comp, roll this way, please. $693, $696. Well, at least Chris got into the 6s. So, Aiden Pyres is the only one that's going to keep Emerson from being the number 1 qualifier. I think they'd much rather try to be like 1 and 2. That just keep them on opposite sides of the ladder in the 7-car field. I mean, if she takes away the 1 spot, at least one Pyres car is going to get a free ride in round 1. Just which one? 688. Well, she decided to be the lone runner to whiff and go in the 680s. That finishes up qualifying there for junior comp. Isabella. Oh, we have 3 pyres. I didn't realize there were 3 pyres is in there. So Emerson 1, Isabella 2, Jaslyn 3, Jacob 4, Ethan 5, Chris 6, Aiden 7. That finishes up, and I think they're going to flatten the road a little bit more, and we'll continue on racing in just a few moments. Stock Super Stock combo. I have a feeling he's got this thing back in race mode now, which means he's not going to be whumping it. He's just going to get in there at the other end. This is Steve Wan. Tried to go with the national record, but didn't quite get it yesterday. Went 127 under the index trying to get it. Let's see where that nose drops today. 10.04. Yeah, he'll probably be safe in the 10 range. Mike Wan and Steve Barnes, your next two. For Wan, 1073. Barnes, 1240. Barnes is off. There goes Michael Wan. They're tight. There's 7th. There's a stripe. 1240. He goes dead 6. Steve Barnes moving on 10.728. Missed it by 2 ticks. Got there by 1 hun. Actually by 15 thou. He only needed about 13 thou to do it. But he's new. He'll get better. He has Wan genes. Grandpa, Dad, now him. Gary Evans, 1018, 1048. John Winslow. This is Dad. Car does not like to get off the starting line. This time it did, though. Final run yesterday, this thing just tried digging a hole in the racetrack. Big advantage, Winslow. Wind light says Winslow, 1053, 124 the speed. Dead 1, Gary Evans. Dead late, 200 at the stripe. Tony Hughes, the Mendez brothers team car from Vegas. 69 Shelby. Gary Hummerkaus over here made 1 run. Put himself in the 17th spot, 59 under. Dials here, 1124, 954 over there for Tony Hughes. They're on. They're running. There's a whole bunch of racetrack between that fast Shelby, that Camaro. Here comes the stripe. Wind light says 952. 140. Hughes went under. 1114. 114. Hummerkaus went under by about a dime. Tony Hughes coming back. As literally the 2 slowest cars in the category get to run next. Bob Beals out of the 5 spot went 1335. He's dialing here at 1344. The T Automatic 72 Comet. The Thunderbird here in the right lane, Steve Volkanoff, 1308. And he's actually dialing a bunch better than his qualifying number. Let's see what happens. Super Comp, final call. Top Comp, need to know. Top Comp, come on in. They'll be gradually getting there sooner or later. They're there. 1365, 81 miles an hour, 1355. Volkanoff should not have dialed that quick. And he left on him. Didn't have enough of the stripe. Jared Jordan, your number 2 qualifier, won a $120 under. 70 under was Brian Phillips in qualifying. That was then. This is now 1087, 1009. The numbers they're running. Brian kind of tardies out of the starting line. 1016, 122 miles an hour. 1086, 119. There as Phillips went quick, still got their second by a hundo. The highest winding, smallest motor in the class. 272 inches of forward in the Mustang. That's Sergio Crespo. John Winslow Jr. over here, the Prunedale runner. Yeah, there is an actual town called Prunedale. It's down in the heart of Artichoke country. Red light start, John Winslow. Oh, Brandon, you might want to buy one of those practice trees. Oh, and that doesn't look good. A little smoke coming out there. 906, 141, 1048. There for Alex Luskatov and the big Dodge coming back. You know, if this was one of them real live NHRA Lucas Oil type races, this would be a heads up race. Now it's just a dialed in race. 10-12, 10-59 for a couple of B automatic cars, because, you know, if this was heads up, Kevin Kennedy would be just thinking about what was between here and his house over in Elk Grove. He would not survive, and he fouls it away here too. He'll probably come back in the brackets. 10-10. 130 miles an hour. I mean, that was the best run Darren Grossi has made. That was a $1.14 under the index. Rich Panoski cruising to the line. 10 even. 957 here from Mark Madison. The other big hitter in qualifying was as quick as 111 under. Oh, and Madison fouls it away. Rich Panoski, freebie into two. 997, 131. 965, 128 from Mark Madison. Jim Grossi, 925. For Jim Rao, over here, 1040. That vet is thundering, and I think he just caught him. They went identical out of the gate. 935, 125 as Rao's car just didn't do it. 1053 at 122. But identical 85 lights. Super Comp here at the ready line, and here comes an important message from the concession stand.
Just a reminder, Snack Bar is open today, probably until about 2 or 3 o'clock, and Italian Shaved Ice is down there under the pop-up, and he has amazing mangonadas.
Mike Copping, Brian Cam, here's your first two. Brian already winner in the first round in Super Street, and I'm pretty much putting a buck or two on him winning it here. Yeah, 892, 162. Well, at least I can see the reaction times before anybody else does. His 14 was just a tad better than Mike Copping's buck 20. Don Ashby's car. I thought I saw it in the lanes. Yeah, I see it still in the lanes. Unfortunately, Glenn Kern's out here, and Don Ashby's car looked like it would not fire. So Glenn, who's, I think, just got like 12 round wins, if you count what he did down in Bakersfield 2 weeks ago. Qualifying the 4th spot with an 892. Just slumming here. He goes 8898, 168 miles per hour. Mike Lane beat Serta. Junior. This is Pedro. Works for America's Tire over in Elk Grove. Out of the 10th spot, 904. Went 843 on a fun run yesterday. By fun run, I mean the first time run. Out of the 3 spot is Mike Lane. He went 8909. And Top Comp, you should be in the back of the lanes. Getting set to go, Top Comp. .898, 163 miles an hour. Mike Lane gets to come on back. Pete Serta goes 901, 168, and unfortunately he does not get to do that. Madison Gordon right here. I know Dad knew how to tune up a Super Comp car. Number 1 qualifier went 8902. Not going to be like Grandpa and go smack, smack, smack really hard on the bodywork for a few stages. .40 light. .8893, 180 miles per hour. Bob Van Popering and David Bow next to. There you go, red. Right quick for David Bow. Dan Popering, 66 green. Took a little while to stage, but he got in there and did the deal. 8902. 184 miles per hour. Adam Hicks, Nicholas Sadies next to. Should have my top comp cars sticking their noses up here in the front in just a few moments. Well, we're Adam Hicksless here. I didn't realize that. 889, 169 miles per hour. Yeah, we're going to try with 2 cars now. Bo Hicks over here. Ray Lillard over there. Earl Wampa there. I hear to lose to 1 Wampa. 892, 174 for Bo. For Ray Lillard, 889. He didn't exactly leave slow. He was a 32 live at 8893. Grabbed a Hun down there. Still would have been locked out. Jeff Davey and Scott Thompson. Looks like our final 2 in the category. See my top comp cars rolling slowly this way. Red light, Scott. 36 green there for Jeff Davey. 8898, that's good enough. 177, 892, 170 miles an hour. We'll be right back to you with top comp in just a tick. Okay, just a reminder of our National Open cars, because we're going to do 2 time sessions before we ever get to the first round of eliminations of our Summit ET Series. So if some of you guys in the National Open categories go out in 1 or 2 and want to hop on over and try your luck again, you are more than welcome to do it. You just go over and purchase a tech card. Also, while it's nice and quiet out there, Lon Wilburn dropped this one off for me. July 1st and 2nd over at Sonoma, yeah, we still do drag racing over there, is going to be a 2-day ET event along with a whole bunch of other stuff, including a 990 Super Gas. I mean, they say NHRA race label. This is not an association Super Gas race. You're going to pay $80 at the gate each day, and this is what he's written down. Race entry is $150 each day. Random pairings, first and second round. This is going to run just like the Foggett Super Comp group does their races. So you'll have random pairs, first and second round. Buybacks after the first round is a $50 buyback. And then they're going to split the purse a little bit differently. So if you have any more questions, speak to Lon Wilburn, and he'll set you straight. But it's going to be, purse is totally determined by entry fees, sponsors, and buybacks. So that is first and second at Sonoma. I know we have a full ET race both days over there. Super Comp's going to be there. Super Gas is going to be there. A, B, C, and D gassers are going to be there. Nostalgia 1, Nostalgia 2, Nostalgia 3, Junior Fuel, A Fuel, and something else that Ken Gentry is supposed to be bringing along with him. But it'll be a full couple of days of racing, and I was playing with the schedule yesterday and the day before, and we'll run probably till 6:30 at least on Saturday night and finish up a bit earlier on Sunday because you're only going to get one hit on Sunday for everything. But I scheduled buybacks for the brackets. Hey, Sportsman 1 and 2, please. Sportsman for your first time run, lanes 1 and 2. This is the one that doesn't count. Sportsman 1 and 2. Super Pro, you can actually start rolling into 3 and 4. And we'll get our first round sessions done here for the ET categories. Pete Serta, we need you in the lanes for Top Comp. If you're going to be here, you need to be here now. Just a reminder, if you're not up to date here at Sacramento, Super Pro is 8th mile. And now we make noises that engines should be making. Top comp, round number 1. Sam Blaylock, 468. Doesn't go heads up. Keith White, 468. Send a couple of door cars down first. Red light start. Keith White, 466, 152. Blaylock sneaks into round number 2, 678, just 70 miles an hour. I did not see that one coming. Tyler Smith and Katie Ray is your next 2. Tyler, the kid from Rancho Cucamonga. The Miller chassis, 632 Chevrolet. Don't see any bonus things on the motor. Katie, over here, the race equip car. Hot 16, 582 Chevy. Eric looking in, say, do this, do that. Oh, that was sweet. $486 over here, $454 over there. Four, 8, 6, 9. Katie puts together 15 total out there. Tyler starts at 29. It didn't matter what he did after that point. He was done. Because he goes dead 4 on a 29 light. She only had 15 crumbs on the table. Brad Pickler, Ted Kellner. I guess it's like dragster or door car pair, dragster pair, door car pair, dragster pair. That's how we're playing the game today. Because there's another door car pair. It's Brett, it's Teddy. 492. Brett Pickler dialed in. 463 for Ted. He's decided to up it a couple of ticks. So sportsman, you should be here. Super pro, you should be here. So yeah, this is the run that is just to think about what you're going to do on the next run where we go for our potential buys. Well, Tedward goes 7 out of the gate, and that's all we're going to say about it. 469. 303 out of the gate for Brett Pickler, and that race was done because he goes a dead 8, but a month late. So Ted moves on. Here's Greg Matthews and Dave Cook. Dave apparently had to kick Hannah out of the seat. I don't know, there's a new toy for Greg, but I haven't seen it too much. But then again, we haven't gotten to race too much up here lately. 481 over there, 448 over here. Give it basically a little less than a bulb on the tree. Oh, we messed it up. Now we have 2 dragster pairs in a row. You guys are just deadly on that tree today. Matthews, 1 out of the gate, 484. 38 out of the gate for David Cook, 453. I mean, he was nowhere in sight. 6 at the stripe, Greg Matthews. David Meyer and Macy Gordon get to go next. Madison already in round number 2 of Super Comp because she got the free ride. Macy has a toughie. Meyer, this is a new car for him, but you know, you're talking about some guy who has had multiple division championships. Red light, Macy Gordon. How about David Meyer throwing an egg at her to boot? 4.810 at a 143. Macy goes 4.49 at 156, red 29. Meyer actually got to the stripe first, egged her on top of it. Pete Serta not making the call, so Terry White gets a freebie here. White out of the 1 spot. Qualified with a 424, ran a couple of those things. Had a 650, click it in between them. See how close now you can get to 425. Looks like one more car behind, looks like one more single. Several of our top comp cars do not making it back today. Well, 58 out of the gate. 427, 163 miles per hour. Mike Mossy not returning today with a nasty Camaro from Napa, so, well, the nasty Firebird from El Sobrante, Mike Henry. Gonna take a free ride. Let's see how close to 486 he can get. Sportsman, you should be suited up and ready to go. Again, if you're not up to date with Sacramento Raceway, Super Pro, you are 8th mile. One of our original pro door slammer guys is Mike Henry. Back when we had a 7 flat index category for them, he goes 489 here at 138 miles per hour. And that finishes off round number 1 of all our National Open categories. Let's have some target practice here in Sportsman. Motorcycles, you can start thinking about rolling up to the staging lanes. Lane 7 sounds fabulous as a place for you to be. The sportsmen, roll on in. Scott McKenna went 11:49. Ryan Olesko with 13:35. We're going to move on. Zach Ealing and Robert Dietz. Dietz ditched the tree with an 88 light, red, 78 over here for Zach. 12 flat, no 109 there for Zach, 13:28, 102. Oh, Jim Francis. I have never seen this race car here. Dave Herber over there. Well, I've seen that car a bunch of times. Looks like something Joe Friday would have been tooling around in later seasons of Dragnet. Red light start. Francis, 262 green. Again, as we said, Super Pro, you should be getting ready. There should be 222 many sportsmen. 1485 over here, 93, 1226 over there, 110. Vince Bartles, wow. That's a shiny new toy. Jonathan Barnes over there. Well, he's got his other car over in Stock Eliminator, where I believe he actually won the first round as well. Red light here. 131 light for Bartles. $11.63, 118, 1262 over here for Barnes, 104. Mike Holland took the ride down the hill from Truckee. Well, I guess that's up and over and down the hill. Katie Caesar just drove over from Citrus Heights. There's too many hills between here and there. A lot of stoplights, though. Oh, Katie, almost. Yeah, we do use True Start, just FYI. $11.71, Katie. 114, 1252, Mikey. 108. Neil Holcomb over there. 65 Mustang, 64 Chevy 2. This side for Doug Rudd. $12.30, 112 there. Red light for Doug. 160 light, 1364. Neil, 102. Keep on playing. Here's Logan over there. David Rudd over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's Logan's run. He went 73 out of the gate. How about David Rudd? Trip zips it, and a run that he doesn't need to trip zip it in. Mark Thompson over there. The Hemi. I mean, it's obvious. Chris Swenson over here, the Escalade, which is not as obvious, but I can see the Cadillac logo. Chris Swenson is a real live locomotive engineer. 12:19, 114 miles an hour. Swenson chugs a 17:56 at 80 miles per. John Hawkins and Lester Cole next to. Basic black, basic white. He's up there flipped in the lanes because the white scoreboard's on the left side and the black scoreboard's on the right side. Feng Shui is just not working here. $12.65, 109 there for Lester. $14.72 at 92 there for John Hawkins. Robert Cochran, Greg Rudd. Well, one Rudd went really good, one went really red. Oh, well. 2 reds, 1 perfect. That's how the Rudd family's going. 6 over there for Robert Cochran, and it looks like we might just almost be done here in Sportsman if the last few cars would actually pull up. 1320, 100 there for Greg. 1397, 94 miles per hour, Robert Cochran. Richard L. Hardy and Udo Richter, your next 2. Frank the Tank putts off the line with a 56 light. $1.20 over there for Hardy and a rather high-sitting Nova. Udo, 1172, 114. Richard, 1537 at 88 miles an hour. Next. John Rupley, Falcon from Placerville. Over here's Vaz Merdita. $12.28, 109, Vaz. $12.72, 105, John Rupley. Well, it's Linnell Foster and Dennis Bowman. Bowman being presented by Monroe Transmissions. 6.8 Camaro over here. 15 Nissan Altima over there. I think I see the end of the line in Sportsman. Super Pro, you should now fully and officially be suited up. Motorcycles, you should be here as well. Oh, we do one of those double red things. $13.03, Dennis. 4016, 42 for Linnell Foster. 3 to go. Richard Todd and Daryl Kamagi. Hope I'm saying that right. Whatever that second to last letter wasn't his name. It didn't look like any of the 26 that were permitted on a keyboard. He hits perfect. Oh, it's not a perfect 500 light anymore. That just means he wanted an extra bulb to count down. 12:33, 108, Daryl. 15:38, 91, Richard. Henry Roberson grunts it to the starting line. Final runner in the session. Super Pro should be getting ready to go. Oh, 65, that's not too bad. Super Pro rolling this way. $13.93, 99 miles an hour. Let's go Super Pro racing. Craig Merrily is your national champion EV car. Another one of those coffin nailers if you talk to anybody from the Southeast about the sport of drag racing. I actually got to ride home from this track in this race car, and he is a national champion that can run Super Pro and Pro with it. John Carvalho here on the right side. He's the car that's making all the noise. But of course, Craig goes 002 out of the gate. There's finish line, 6:52, 107, 739 for Craig, 90 miles an hour. Just keep making those twos happen and dial about 740. Well, you know the drill. Dennis Paz and Christopher Martin next two. D-Paz, 39 out, 658, 26 out, Christopher Martin, 657. Norm Bergman, Tim Kohler next two. Pro ET, 1 and 2. Pro ET, come on in, lanes 1 and 2. You're going to follow the motorcycles, which I don't see yet. There's 70 light for Bergman, 39 for Kohler. Kohler went 535. Bergman went 678. Andrew Olson, who's still in Super Street. Over here, Peter Vertigal. Over there. Ouch. 2 red there for Andrew Olson. Peter. 6-2 out of the gate, 599, 115, 751 at 108 there for Andrew Olson. Steve Older and Danny Cole, your next two. Yeah, remember, bikes, you are actually qualifying, so you probably do want to make the session. And make sure the Pro Tree bikes kind of move to the front of the pack, and the Full Tree bikes to the back of the pack. Make life easier on Nicole and me. Oh, that was like way red, kind of red. Older's car just started creeping about second amber. Danny Cole, 670 at 101, and Older is pulling over. But he's not stopping. He's just rolling, no, he stopped. All right, well, we're towing it off the way, and we'll send our trucks out of the way. We're just going to see if the... We just want to see if the safety truck's going to use his green lights. All right, Terry Sullivan, Tony Citro. We are back to real live time trial action here in Super Pro. Come in. Here's Mama Bear. Oh, Terry, 3. That was pretty good. 546, 125, 638, 109. Just keep shoving them out here. Eric Wattier, David Schaefer. Sorry, we had a little computer lock up here in the tower, so we have to do a quick reboot. And we're back. Eric Wattier, Dave Schaefer. We'll blame them for the fact that the computer just locked up. We could blame Rob Knowles and Tom Marchesano. We'll just blame all 4 of them. Super, if you could all pull up here in front, that'd be real nice. Red. Schaefer does a 1 red. Wattier, 618, 110, 680, 97 miles per. Rob Knowles and Tom Marchesano gonna try it next. We're going to back them up and restage them just because, just so that we have everything better here. There's a red one, 5 red, 20 green. Tom Marchesano, there's a stripe, 627, 109, 668, 84 miles an hour. I see Eric standing out there. That means Kitty gets to race in this category too. Tom Hall over on this side. He's advertising 5'11". We'll see how good he is. Yeah, 23 red. Then we changed the ticker on that clicker. 487, 142, 513. Well, he lied. He said 11. He went 13, but a 3 lied. So I'll give him half credit on that one. Udo Richter over there. Jacob Nayar over here. Seven 307 there for Udo. Goes 92, 581, 120 there for Jacob. Go right to David Meyer and Junior Stanley. There's 12. There's an 18. That was a pretty tight run. David Meyer, 607. 115, 682 at 100 miles an hour. Junior Stanley. Randy Cloud. His kind of new toy. 98 Mustang. 547 inches of Ford on board. Sean Stanley over here. 565 Chevrolet. .25 green, 570, 122 miles per hour. 639, 106. Steve Allenock and Henry Roberson. All right, looks like we're pretty much almost out of Super Pro cars back there. Bikes, be ready. Allenock goes a little red. Henry goes 4. Henry goes 652 at 104. 657 at 105. Again, Pro Tree bikes, she should be in the front of the bunch. Justin Short, Tony Trimp, your last two. Obviously, it's your last two if Tony's in it. Well, Tony goes 3. Justin Short goes 86. There's a stripe, 510, 134 for Tony. Justin, 547, 125, and that's it for Super Pro. Motorcycles are right here at the ready line. Randy Ditchin, Steve Parker first up. Randy and Stevie, first two motorcycles qualifying. See what their numbers pop up on the bottom of the board. Now 112 and 286. You guys might want to think about that one again. $965 over there, 135, 1010 over here. 130 miles per hour. Kenny Machost next. Looks like I might only had 3 Pro Tree bikes. So like it's just one of those days for Kenny Macho's bike. Goes 98 out of the gate, and I think goes wah, and then finally whaz the other way, 1608 at 73 miles an hour. Still put him number 1. Liddell Yutzi, Gustavo Bautista next 2, and we're gonna blink, blink, blink these ones. Pro ET, be ready. A little rollout red light there for Gustavo. Liddell Yutzi, 38 is going to be good for 1. 914 at 150 miles an hour. Gustavo, 1254 at 118. Eddie Burdell and Scott Simpson, your next 2. $877, $151 there for Ed Burdell. 10 flat, $135 Scott. Ed goes to 1, Scott goes to 6. There's 25 and a 44. Mike goes to the top. Everett goes to the 4 spot. 857, 150, Mike O'Neill. 898, 153, Everett Everhart. And we go right to Pro ET. Harvey Williams, go see Tony at his trailer, please. Harvey Williams, go over to Tony's trailer. He needs you desperately. Hey, Scott McKenna, he goes 50. Carl Heiner, 32. Yeah, I was doing other stuff, so hope you guys were having fun in your Pro ET time runs here. So these are just the fun runs. In other words, don't waste a trip zip. Cliff Hall and Paul Mastro. Coming up next. Hey, juniors, 6 to 9, 10 to 12s. Come on in. 6 to 9, 10 to 12s. Go see Ron. Whole bunch of red there. 1176, 85 miles an hour. 1169, 117. .963 there for Don Mallory. Kind of late though, 153. 46 light, 1052. Again, junior, 6 to 9, 10 to 12s. Go see Ron. We're not too far here done with Pro AT, and you're going to be up. Ken Morris, Neil Holcomb. Oh, there's 4. There's 22. That's pretty good. Tony Citro, Danny Cole, next 2. Hey, we're almost out of race cars here. 11 flat. There for Ron Nichols. John Hawkins, 35 red. He goes 15-16. Here's your last two. Robert Cochran, Mark Thompson. The Hemi hoofs it down there and goes 12-17 at 113. 13-79, 95 there for Robert Cochran. One more. The last of them. Well, 42. Whole bunch of numbers in between. Finally, 984, 135. Juniors 6-9 and 10-12. You should be both getting all scooched together and heading this way. Thirteen 14s, go see Ron. 13 14s, you are called now. 6, 9, 10, and 12s. You should be pulling all the way up here to the front. Round one of our 6 to 9-year-olds. Here we go. Easton Oliveira, Viviana Balsina. Yesterday, it was an all Wasso, all the time sort of final. You know what happens today? Those two Wassos unfortunately get to race round number 1. $14.02, $11.91. Go, red light, start, Viviana. Easton Oliveira moving on nice and easily. 14.06, 38 miles an hour, 11.94. 54 over here for Viviana. Sonny Wells, Brody George next. $11.96, $14.11. Everybody gets set to do those things they do. Up there is Sonny Wells move on to round number 2, which is something Sonny Wells didn't get to do yesterday. Zayden Nathan probably didn't want to have this happen, but, well, at least one Wasso is going to guarantee in the round number 2. Which Wasso will it be? It's going to be Zayd, yesterday's winner, getting to keep on going. And let's see if Caden or Malachi go on next round. Let's see who it's going to be. How about Caden Oliveira? Looks like it's Oliveira all the time in your semifinals on that side of the road. 1190, dead one, 65 light. Malachi was done before the tires left the line. Hey, 15-17s, if I haven't already called you, I have now officially called you. So all juniors, the remaining 3 categories, you've all been called to the lanes. Alex Reese goes good as Brody Connor goes too quick. Start off first on Alex, I was dead 9. 8909. That's going to get him. That's a twofer. Let's see what Blake George or Travis Reese can do. Oh, no, this is the... This is the twofer. Looked at my wrong Reese. 915 for Blake, 890 for Travis. The old soul gets set to go. Eight, 9, 7 for Travis. This is going to be a whole bunch of Reeses in the next round, and one of them gets to go all the way to the 3rd round for free. Blake goes 913, too quick at 72 miles an hour. That was a 002 light to boot there. Cameron Tutt over here, Bowden Cook over there. Wow. Red light start Cameron Tutt. Bowden got to sit and wait a long time, already knowing he is a winner. He goes 893 at 78 miles an hour. We'll just keep on playing. Jace Renault and Abigail Cole. Jace was your champ yesterday. She'd like to do the double. Just because. '80s all the time. They get set to go. They're heads up there at the stripe. Well, they weren't quite heads up. Looking at those numbers, 894 puts out an 892 by a Hun. Jace get to come on back. Cody Vincent and Haley Miller. Winner gets the race. Bowden Cook next time. $13-14, you should be ready to go because I only have about 2.5 pairs here. 15-17s, you should also be getting ready. Super Street, head to the back for your pairs, please. Super Street, head on to the back for your pairings, please. Again, just a reminder, if you're in the National Open categories and you elect to, well, try the brackets in case you didn't have a great day with the National Open thing, just go purchase a tech card because there's still going to be one more time hit for the ET categories before we go to eliminations. 9 flat. That's going to put Cody into the next round. 9-11 on a rather late light. It's going to send Haley Miller back to Live Oak. Melania Wasso. Lane D'Annunzio. Winner gets Logan Oliveira next round. Oops. Melania fouls it away by a chunk. Blaine, 8-9 green. That's all he needs. Goes through at an 893. 867 for Melania's car. I mean, that thing picked up when it didn't need to. Logan Oliveira, your final player in the game. Went 17 to qualify, and that was enough for a free ride in round number 1. Final player, 893, 76 miles an hour, and we'll go right to our 13-14s. Round number 1. 793.6. I mean, Madison Jordan was just close enough to not do it Justice Brown 789 on a 793. So Madison moving on. Kelly Schmidt, Lanya Wasso. Red light, Braviana Wasso. Kelly Schmidt, off and running. $7.99, 80 miles an hour. Right on to our next pair at Little Isabella Pires, Grant Williamson. Better advantage, Isabella. Wind light says Isabella 7.929. Gonna do it. 8 flat. I mean, that was dropping an egg out there for Grant. He goes 136 and didn't even get there first. Valerie Dole's out. Jeffrey Garner next to. Super Gas, go see Ron, please. Super Gas, round number 2, go see Ron. Oh, red light there for Mallory. For Jeff Garner, 33 green, and on to the next round with it, 790. 83 miles an hour. Mallory goes 793 to 83 miles per. Final pair, winner buys to the semi. Oh, Sophia Wells hits the tree big time. 8 light, 43 there for Peyton. Here comes the stripe, though. It's going to be Sophia Wells, 794 to 82. I mean, that 8 was tough. 7-8-9-4. Peyton was kind of out of the game before she even got to start. Right into the 15-17s. Again, Super Street and Super Gas, you've both been called. You are going to be a winner if your name's Kendra All right now. That was a close one. That was 56-10 Thou over Jacob Collins. Emerson Byers, Jay Smid. Just so you know, Smid wins here. We are having a rematch of yesterday's final. Oh, no, she fouled out. Emerson Byers gets to move on. The winner of that pair buys to the final, 789. 807 over here. Now Casely Price over here. Evie Myers over there. Red light, Evie Myers for Casely Price into the next round, 787. Jacelyn Gonzaga, Paige Smith next. Winner gets free ride next round. That's a good one. How about 8 total between them at the starting line? It's Jacelyn Gonzaga as they both push it. 794 puts out a 796. Paige got there first. Jacelyn got the thing that means something next round. Red light start, Kalen Torres. Crew Castile go on to the next round. 788, 83 miles an hour, 7899 there on the red light start, 81 miles per hour. We have a little bit of track prep to do, and right back into round number 2 of our National Open categories. Junior comp, round number 1. Bring it to the lanes, please. Junior comp, round 1. To the lanes, please. Okay, Junior Dragsters, this is like the no-brainer announcement, but it's coming directly from your division director who can throw you out for the entire year. There is no driving your juniors back to your pits. You pull them off, you shut them down, you get towed back. Stock, super stock combo. Come on in, please. Stock, super stock combo. We could use you. And junior comp. Okay, trying to knock down Uber Street here to semifinals. Brian Cam, Rob Knowles, first 2. So Brian, who started with a 1 spot, got the freebie in the first round. Rob Knowles had to deal with Eric Dumling and dealt with him better than Dumling did. So, well, Rob's here. Eric's not. Round number 2. Super Street. We're running. I think Brian's trying to run 4 different categories this weekend. How's he doing? Oh, he's doing pretty well. 1095, 120 puts out Knowles 1099, buck 25. Byron McCullough, Andrew Olson gets to decide who gets to race Sean Ealing next round. Bumpity bump 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 goes Byron. Dang. Whatever Bob taught Sean to do, he almost taught Byron to do, because Byron went 005 out of the gate and does it. 10.897 puts out Andrew. 10.875. So Bob, I don't know what side of track you're going to stand on for the semis, because you have Sean in one lane and Byron in the other. Dennis Paz, Charlie Olson gets to see who races Brian Cam. So stock, super stock combo, you should be rolling here. Junior comps, you should be here. I see super gas here. Yep. John has to look down, see, make sure Dennis's car isn't falling apart. No, he's good.
Got a little bit of water leaking in the left lane. We'll get
Hey, say it's good to go.
a little bit of water leaking in the left lane. We'll clean it up when you leave.
Dennis gets off. Charlie is off. Let's just say Dennis has a whole bunch on Charlie. 1098 is going to put out that 1095 and leave 3 to spare out there. So they'll do a little drying off it, and then Sean Ealing will get the single run. $10. That's not bad, but he went perfect last time. Does a 10 this time. $10.88, 130 miles an hour. Well, that finishes that stuff. Let's go to this stuff. Here's Super Gas. Ouch, that hurt. 14 to red. Vince Reale gets a free ride as Bo Hicks goes from a great light last round to, well, red light this round. 9-9-0-4. Well, Vince, you really want to make it sting there. 156, 993, 154. Reale moving on to the semifinals. Schmid was a little late. Janice was not quite, but hey, Jim Schmid does the part of the track that he needs to. 992, 156. Took us 1 hun down there. Janice, 995. Ron Kelly, Brian Downer. Downer's one of those cars that's on the stopper a long time. Now he goes. Faster, faster. Got enough? I don't know if he does. No, 10:03 puts out a 10:39. That was weird. Lon Wilburn, Steve Schmid coming up next. Puff down there, 991, 161 for Schmid, 988, 138. Lon went trip zip perfect. Grab 3 hun too much. Schmid 8 out of the gate, went 12 up. So his 20 sitting out there, and he was still 2 hun behind at the stripe. Again, a reminder for you, Super Gassers, or people want to pass on words about Super Gas, is they're going to do a 2-day race down at Sonoma on the 1st and 2nd of July, along with the ET Series event we have there. It'll be run basically the same format as the Super Comp program runs now, where random pairs, 1st and 2nd round, there is 1st round buyback, and then we'll just make the whole purse based off the number of race cars, and the buyback money, sponsor fees, everything else. So you'll pay at the gate your basic tech card entry, and that's $150 each day for the race entry. Emerson Pyers gets the free trip to start here in Junior Comp. Super Comp probably should be calling you right now. Super Comp need you. Top Comp, you can probably start heading this way too. Sorry, Ron. Don't let your head explode or anything, but there shouldn't be too many of either of those. So Emerson Pyers gets the freebie from the start. She was your winner yesterday, so well, that's one way to kind of work on the double. Bumps it in. She went 690 to qualify. See if she can do it again. Oh, 688 this time, 99 miles per hour. Again, Super Comp. Yeah, Ron, I already took care of that. I also called Top Comp with them. The Super Comp officially head to the lanes. Go see Ron. Isabella Pyers and Ethan Williams getting set to go next. Pyers, we got 2 Pyers out of 3 Pyers. Let's see what's going to happen here, because here's Aiden Pyers. Jacob Collins. The only non-Pyers race is the one sitting in the water. Air off. Little advantage, Jacob Collins. Let's see if it is enough. Here's the thing that counts. 692. Yep, it's going to be Jacob Collins. 6929 puts out 6924 with a Hun left to spare. Now, Chris Klostrick and Jacelyn Gonzaga get to decide who gets to race Emerson Pyers. They wumpa. How about 6908, 6909? Unfortunately, that red light for Jacelyn kind of messed things up. Chris Klostrich going on. So I have a couple of Pyerses, a Klostrich, and a Collins semifinals in Junior Comp. Okay, again, our Summit ET cars, you will have one more time run. It'll be following top comp, so not too far down the road, and you'll do your second and final time run. Stock Super Stock combo right here. Jared Jordan getting the freebie. Looking to run better than somewhere around 10:08. Ten 11, 129 miles an hour. That's close enough. Bob Beals, John Winslow. Well, winner gets to race. Jared Jordan next round. So super comp, top comp. Looks like you're both here. Good job. Beals, 13:48, 10:51 for John Winslow. This car either goes perfectly straight or the tires just can't grab onto anything. Red light, Bob Beals. And this is the round where the car couldn't grab onto anything. Beals fouls out. Goes 13:51, 12:04. I mean, he had to click it. I mean, that car wasn't doing anything out there for him. Steve Barnes, Sergio Crespo, next two. That motor just screams, I want out of here. Sergio, got a great light. Got enough? Yep, 976 as they go quick. 124, 1238. I mean, that was definitely who had the better light, got the blinky thing, and that was Sergio. His 6 better than the 36 for Barnes. Jim Grossi over here, Rich Panoski over there. Oh, get away from that part. Yeah, it's better out in the center of the lane. It works nice out there. 999, dead 2. Bunch late, but Grossi decided to try to change the paint scheme on the right side of the race car about 50 feet out. So 999 dead 2. By 58 10,000ths of a second, Panoski gets to come back. the big motor. Hit the 426. 512-inch Dodge over here. 907, the Formula Super Stock D entry. 907, 1011. Darren Grossi. Oh, and Luskatov's car just zings it too. All of a sudden the nose goes down. 1035, 105 for Grossi. Luskatov going really slow out there. One pair to go. Tony Hughes and Steve Wan. Sportsman, come on in, lanes 1 and 2, please. Sportsman, final session, lanes 1 and 2. Come on. Okay, Sportsman, 1 and 2. Super Pro, bringing him into 3 and 4. Hey, Steve Wan, you're going to win it. 10-10, 124, 953 Hughes. A little bit late because, well, Steve went 22 out. Tony went 96 out, and, well, took all the fun out of that one. So it's going to be Juan and Panoski, Jordan and Winslow, Grossi and Crespo. Your quarterfinal round there in stock, super stock combo. Junior racers, if you mistakenly have an extra starter that you picked up, it goes back to Jacob Collins. So we're missing a starter for Collins. So check it out, juniors. Thank you. Super Comp. It's going to be Glenn Kern, Brian Cam. Kim did the deal like 2 years ago at this race. Kern did the deal, well, 2 weeks ago at Bakersfield, and he did it twice. Okay, Greg Matthews, Ted Kellner, we need you top comp. Greg Matthews, Ted Kellner, you should be in the lanes right now for top comp. Again, Sportsman 1 and 2, Super Pro 3 and 4. The advantage goes. Brian Cam Winlight says. Brian Cam. How about 45, 10 thou. Cam 7 out, 8-9-3-3. Kern went 37 out, dead 7 and left 45, 10 thou. Madison Gordon and Bob Van Popering. Yeah, I thought that extra little bump was going to be painful for Plant Popering. Madison Gordon going right to the semis. 8.908. She puts 21 total out there. 8.908. Subtract 2, and unfortunately we don't get to subtract in drag racing. Mike Lane and Jeff Davey next two. Winner gets Madison Gordon. There's a whole bunch of better in one lane here. Davey, 16 out of the gate, like 896. Got 4 Hun down there that said he was the winner. Final pair, Bo Hicks, Nick Sadie's. Winner gets Brian Cam. Well, it's not one of those who left first things, because basically they left at the same time. There's a Wampa Wampa. There's a Windlight 8, 913, 176. I bet Nick Sadie's would really like to try that stripe over again. 17 out of the gate, took the stripe by 1/4 of a second. He only needed, well, 4 thou less than that. So we'll see Madison Gordon and Jeff Davey. We'll see Bo Hicks and Brian Cam. Top Comp, final category for round number 2 here. And we'll do some final time runs for the ET cars. Remember, again, even if you go out this round in the National Open Classes, we still have 1 time run left. You want to try it again and get back into the brackets, you're more than willing to do so. Just go over to the front gate and get a tech card. Terry White gets the free ride here. Finish start off round number 2 in Top Comp. This is a guy who moved from Half Moon Bay to Minden, Nevada. Guess he liked hot and dry instead of, you know, cool and foggy. He says 428's pretty good number to aim for. Qualified first, 424. We're in a couple of 424s to do it. Like he shot out of a gun. 429, 163 miles per. Mike Young, or Mike Henry, and David Meyer get to try it next. David over there, his newer toy. Mike over here, his really nice car, D&M Racing. 488, 481, so just a couple of ticks in the tree different on the starting line for these two. There's the counting part. 489. How about Mike Henry? 141 red light start. David Meyer. 499. 115. Right on to Sam Blaylock and Katie Rays. Red light there for Sam Blaylock. Katie, 4876, 142 miles an hour. One pair to go. Greg Matthews and Ted Kellner. Matthews, 483, 465. I mean, the dragster gets to leave furs. That's something you don't see every day. Well, we leave within 4 thou of each other. There's the thing that's going to make it happen. 485, Greg Matthews. By 58 ten-thousandths of a second when you do all the math. You neither car did anything wrong. Kellner went 4.676, his 14 light. 10 light there for Matthews. Somebody had to win it, and that somebody this time was Greg Matthews. So Matthews and White on one side, Henry and Katie on the other side. Let's do our final time runs for the ET categories, and then from that point on, hey, it's all racing all the time. Varl's fouled away, so Rupley, 134. Well, that's pretty easy to get better than. Katie Caesar over there, Greg Rudd over here, next two. Well, he just improved it to a 19. That's Greg Rudd's number. Katie's going to drive through first, 1181, 114 for Rudd, 1320, 101 miles per. Lester Cole, Ryan Haluska. New number better than 19. Well, 66 out there for Ryan Haluska. You know what Ryan did about a month ago at Reading? He made a perfect run. Trip, zip, and dead zero. The opponent red lighted. 1264, 109, 1333 Ryan, 101. Dennis Bowman over there now, and Jonathan Barnes over here. Yeah, just the ET bracket, just so you know. We will ladder when you get to the rounds of 16, except for bikes. Well, 6.3 and 6.9, not going to change anything on that 19. Barnes car just likes to get smoky down there. 1270 at 104, 1296 102. Let's go to Chris Swenson and David Rudd. Can't remember which one of the Rudds it was that went trip zip, but I mean, we've seen the 12. I have two more Rudds sitting next to me now. The choo-choo train driver over there, that is Chris. Big Escalade goes in deep. 51 light. Hey, David Rudd, that's not nice. Go 10. Take it away from your brother right now. $13.30, 100 miles an hour. Swenson went deep, went 51 on the tree, which is pretty good. 16:49.85. Neil Holcomb over there and Doug Rudd next to. See if dear old dad can take it away from the kids. No, he went red. Holcomb, 165. He apparently doesn't worry about where he's going to be in the first round. 1185, 113 there for Doug. 1368 at 102, Neil Holcomb. Udo Richter, Logan Pagano. Got to start your reaction time now with a couple of zeros. Drop the minus sign. tried. 15 to 17. $11.62, 114 over there. $12.43 over here for Logan at 109. David Herberger, Henry Roberson next two. Super Pro, you should probably start getting ready. We're about halfway through Pro or Sportsman right now. Motorcycles, get over here, please. Bikes, you follow Super Pro. And Henry just kept bumping and bumping and bumping and finally bumped it right through. Herberger 30. Henry blinking 270 red. 1226, 109 there for David. 1363, 100. Henry. And you got your Robert Dietz and your Robert Cochran next two. Yeah, that's not going to do it. That's red. That's 36. $13.13, 102, 1387 and 95 for Cochran. Let's see what Jim Francis or Zach Ealing can do. Well, there's another red one. Well, a whole bunch red, like 200 red. Zach, 62 green. Takes the cruise, 1201, 109. 15 flat, 91 miles an hour, Jim Francis. Linnell Foster, please roll up your back windows. Thank you. Scott McKenna, over there. Linnell Foster over here. No, there's a 2. How about Scott taking it away from those red boys? $11,499. Well, 1150 is the bottom. He went 11,499 with a 2 light. It's going to be deadly in eliminations. 1643 at 85. Well, now all you have to do is 1 or none. Yeah, and Sportsman, if you're still in the lanes, you need to pull up to the front. Well, neither of those were 1 or none. Pro ET, you can start rolling into 1 and 2. Just make sure that the Sportsman guys in front of you are finally out of the lanes. 1249, 108, 1459, 92 miles per hour. Remember, bottom of the category is 1150 here. I believe we have a Cochran going out here, and Morris's car, 203 line. Well, that's not going to do much to you. Of course, if the other got red lights, you're fine. 1176, 102, or 112. 1230, 113. Richard Hardy and Chris Todd, or Richard Todd next to. Looks like almost the last two, because I see not more than, well, one more car back there. Well, Todd fouls it off. Looks like I have a few more Sportsman guys getting up here. Again, Pro ET, hang back just enough that the couple of Sportsman cars still in the lanes don't get tangled up in your web. There is a white Suburban at the first turnoff. It is blocking a racer. A new white Suburban. Need to move, please. Daryl Kamaj over there from Grass Valley. Pulling up as I see Vaz doing something under the hood. And Vaz, don't rush. I mean, you can get a run with Pro ET if you have to. .1249, 98 miles an hour. All right, he's close. If he comes out and goes 1 or 0, I mean, ugh, that's going to be a potty storm. Vaz Medina did whatever he had to do, took out the little booklet full of tools he had and solved the end of the hood-ish. Hey, Scott McKenna, you are going to be our potential buy. Because here comes Super Pro. It's Super Pro time. It is Macy's chance to, probably the first time in her life, race an electric vehicle. Craig's been racing electric vehicles, well, since he's been racing, but he has another car that he has to race for those ET racers that just can't handle having one of those electronic things. 450, 155. 129 red. Craig set the bar at 14 right now. 739. You know, that's 2 739s he's run. Danny Cole, Pete Serta. Well, there's a 19 and a 148. Serta, 527, 133. Cole goes 670 at 101. There's an 8. Justin Short takes over the top of the deck. 548, 125. Chris Martin, 662, 104. So now make the bottom of the board say 007 or better. Motorcycles, hope you're here. Peter Vertigal and Steve Allenach. Oh, there's a 20. Much better than a 20 because the other car went 152. 602, 114. 662 at 104 miles an hour. Steve Allenach. Andrew Olson and Norm Bergman. Your next two. Well, Bergman took a shot, went red too. Andrew, 22 green, 582, 119. 6669, 102 there for Norm Bergman. Junior Stanley, that's just a neat race car. The 62 Falcon with a whole bunch of Ford inside of it. It might be a whole bunch of Chevy. It's a Shafferoff motor, I'll tell you that. Floyd Cooper. That's not Floyd Cooper. Yeah, it's Tony Citro. Well, Stanley dinks it by 23. Citro, 39 green. He goes 639 to boot. 110. 682. 100 miles an hour. Eric Wattier and Terry Sullivan. Coming up next. Sullivan tried a 10 line, but that's not good enough. 546, 125, 606, 112 there for Eric Wattier. Well, 25 and a 96. No, you guys aren't even trying for the best reaction time, are you? 628, 109. 643, 105 over there. Dennis Paz, Tom Hall coming up next. How about a 6 and a 4? Guys, you needed a 2. I'll check that. 515. 134 there for Tom Hall. 657, 102, Dennis Paz. Jacob Nayar. John Carvalho. Dennis Paz, hey, you're now the new leader with a 4. Oh, not anymore. Jacob Nahar just went 2. Easy come, easy go. 5, 8, 7, 6. That's a style point right there. 118, 654, 106 for Carvalho. Why is it so quiet? I mean, these cars should be pulling up now. We got places to go, things to do. Bikes, hope you're here. And, well, that was a good one, 001. Unfortunately, it's blinking with a red thing. 571, 122, Randy. Noel, 643 at 105. Remember, it is 1 or better now. 1s or 0s is all we can have on the scoreboard. Hustling through Super Pro here. Motorcycle should be getting closer because I'm probably about halfway through Super Pro now. Well, there's a 32 and a 34. 4, 5, 6 there for Tyler Smith. 4, 7, 7, Tony Trim. Tony was using the excuse he had a squished spark plug on that last run for some reason. He said it to me like I should actually care, but Udo Richter, Tim Kohler on the starting line. .534, 129, 11 Lion. That was what Kohler did. Udo went blinky red 12, 731 at 92. Katie over there. Katie's going to the semis in top comp. Dave Schaefer over here. So much for anybody else having to worry about potential buys. There's a trip zip for Dave Schaefer. 680 at 97 miles an hour. 488 at 142. There for Katie. So now I don't have to care about reaction times anymore here in Super Pro. Can't do better than perfect. Oh, there's only 2 cars left. Usually it's the last car that does that to everybody. Yep, 12 and 15. Meyer went 15. Henry went 12. Henry goes 653 at 104. Meyer goes 483. 143 and Super Pro is done. Hey, Dave Schaefer, you are a potential buy. I've been told there's a lot of donuts down at Abigail Cole's trailer. Yeah. If you want some, go back to Abigail Cole's trailer. Henry's passing that word on to us. Kenny Makos, Randy Ditchin. Here is motorcycle final session. Got 9 players in this game. $219 and $188. We're just not going to talk about those 2 numbers. $10.52, $132, and Kenny Makos finally gets her at $14.94, 55 miles per. Steve Parker going to be our other pro tree bike. Then we're going to get the full tree bike. See if somebody can go better than Mike O'Neill's 25 light. Pro ET, you should be ready to go. There's an 86 light. He had a 112. 86 actually going to bump him up to the 5 spot. Don't really mean too much. I mean, it is bracket racing. 1013, 126 miles per hour. Scott Simpson's Everett Everhard. Let's try the full tree. Okay, Pro, you should all be in the lanes because they're going to have to start calling some juniors real soon, like. Well, there's 51 for Everett. That's going to not change him. Scott Simpson went 135. And he'll do a improvement there. 893, 150. So Simpson goes to the 7th spot, or he might have been in the 7th spot and just went from a negative to a positive. Let's see what Liddell Utsi and Ed Bradell can do. They're 2 and 3 right now. Ed's 2, Liddell's 3, Mike's 1. Oh, even I could see that was going to be late. 145 and 169. I mean, I saw the light go green here before I even heard a bike move. 909, 149, 878, 156. Mike O'Neill, Gustavo Bautista, final 2. All righty. Somebody's going to have to stage here. I mean, we do not have the program that backs the tree up to you. Well, 47 line for Michael. .864, 148. Gustavo, 1245 at 120 miles an hour. We go right into Pro ET. Okay, there was 70 into 41, so that's all we need to worry about. Better than 70, oh, better than 41. Well, Adam Wurtenberger says now it's better than a 12. Brian Haleska, Mr. Perfect. Mike Copping over there. Well, still a 12. Copping rockets on down there. 1055, 124. Haleska, 1343 at 100 miles an hour. Hey, Junior, 6 to 9, 10 to 12, 13, 14s. All three of you, come on back.
30 seconds.
11:01, 121 there for Nichols. 10:75, 122. Carl Heiner. Cliff Hall and Kevin Graff next two. Kevin's not wasting any time. No, this I stage, U stage, U stage, I stage things.
What?
Oh, that solved the problem real quick there in pro. Cliffy, trip zip. So we now have all our potential buys. Just in case you didn't hear, Scott McKenna, you are the potential buy, but you probably can't hear it again because you're right on the starting line. Logan Pagano next to you. Logan, don't worry about being a potential buy because you ain't going to be it. $32 light over there for Scott, 26 over here for Logan. That's the numbers they made, 11:51. He went 11:4.99 in Sportsman, 11:51.6 here, 12:45, 109. Logan, Vince Bartles, John Hawkins. Hawkins goes, wow, 10:08, 119. 11:74, 117. Ted Klein over there. It's Mark Thompson. $10.50, 127, Ted Klein. He went red. Thompson went really late, 12:27 to 113. Again, 6 to 9, 10 to 12, 13, 14. You should be over there. Those brake lights came on down there. 11:57 to 116 there for Craig. Oh, that's 7 light. 13:21 to 1. Where'd the 11? Oh, forgot. He's having to go all the way to the quarter because he went 7:40 to the 8th. So all those 7:39s he also had in the 8th mean the same thing. Bob Beals over there, Gary Wilhelm over here. Bob, one of those people that said, oh, wish I'd done better in the stock super stock combo. They handed me the tech card for Pro ET. How many times you got to see an old Maverick and another old Maverick? Oh, that's a Comet over there technically. 1366 at 96, 1207, 111. There for parts, Bob. Chris Martin and Ray Lucas next to. Tony Citro, Brian Crawl coming up. Citro goes 995, 136 miles an hour, 1128, 117 over here for Brian. Now, Danny Cole and Neil Holcomb get set. It looks like I'm thinning out here in Pro, unless they're all hanging in the back for some reason. Pro ET, you should all be rolled up and stuck up here in the front, because we're trying to pair juniors back there. $10.62, 124 there for Danny. Neil goes 14.76 at 66 miles per hour. Well, Henry goes 28 out of the gate. Brett Berry was very late, 5.57. 10.48, 109. 13.67, 91. Steve Cochran and Don Caesar next to. You still see some more pro cars back there. No, don't think you're all going to get single runs. Cochran 1, 2, 3's it on the RT thing. 1140, 117, 1152 for Don Caesar, 117. Robert Cochran and Don Mallory next to. $9.57 there for Donald, 138. Robert goes 13.90 and 95 miles per hour. Wow, 2. Norm Bergman's trying getting some sort of ish back there. 972, 137 there for Don Morris. Junior over here, Tom Marchesano over there. They roll up a little closer. the top. Goes 4 out, 17 out. That was a pretty good way to start a race. 991, 1075. Those are the numbers. We have not too many more left. Dave Schaefer, Jacob Nahar next up. So again, 6 to 9, 10 to 12, 13, 14s. You should all be back there with Ron getting paired up. And there's a lot of you to pair up. Hey, you know what, Ron? I was just about to do that. 15, 17s. Come on in. Well, that's a style point. 1, 2, 3, 4 for reaction times. Just erase those zeros there. 917, 148 for Jacob. 1087, 119. Dave Schaefer, Jordan Yeager, and John Carvalho. Yeah, at least Jordan doesn't have to get out of it on these runs. None of that 1090 stuff. Guess he's just trying to practice again and see if he can make it 1090 magically. Maybe bring a few cubic inches less to the starting line. Yeager figured this end out. He goes trip zip. 1068, 94 miles an hour, 1046, 111. Oh, sorry, your trip zip was a lot later than Cliff Hall's trip zip. Here are your final 2 runners. From this point on, everybody just gets to be sent home when you lose. Yeah. Well, and just if you were going to want to stay overnight here, that is fine. I know a bunch of you are kind of planning your escape up to Fallon for next weekend. Yeah, you are still fully allowed to stay overnight here if you wish. Snack bar. What about snack bar? Oh. Somebody said snack bar. Snack bar's open just because somebody said snack bar in my ear. All right, that finishes up. Time runs. We have juniors at the ready line. Well, not real ready line. They're back there a ways. All right, it's time to start whittling them down really small now. Here's your semifinals and your 6 to 9s. Now, I'll tell you, this time's going to go pretty fast, and we'll be right back to the Summit ET cars very soon. Hey, just as we say, Super Street and Super Gas. Go see Ron. Super Street and Super Gas. Time for you to visit with Ron. Well, yesterday it was the Wasso show in the final round. We got one Wasso left. That's Zaid over here. Sonny Wells over on the far side. Semifinals here, 6 to 9-year-olds. The Oliveira family waits. Well, somebody grabbed about 2/10 advantage off the starting line. Let's see if it is going to help. Yep, 12-18 for Zaid Wasso. Goes to his second final in 2 days. Now let's see which Oliveira he gets to race. Easton over there, Caden over here. All right, big people move away. Little people get to do the work now. One away, two away. See if big brother's gonna be nice to little brother or vice versa. Oh yeah. How about Easton Oliveira by 67 ten-thousandths of a second? Gonna do it. 14:06. Left second. 54 to a 136. But Easton Oliveira and Zaid Wasso gonna do it to it in the final round. Go right into your 10 to 12 runners. Again, Super Gas. Super Street, you should be seeing Ron right now. He'll probably be telling me a few other things in just a moment or two. Travis starts with a $147. 899, 72 miles per hour. Let's see who Travis gets to race. Chase Renault or Alex Reese. Jace took out Travis yesterday in the final round of 10-12s. Time for Alex here to get a little payback. And putting all Reese semifinal together. Well, that's a good way to start a race. About 500 between them. Yep, we're going to see only Reese's on one side of the ladder in the semifinals. 895, 22 out. 889, two quick out. Let's see who gets to work on the other side. Bowden Cook, Cody Vincent. They're your first pair. For Bowden, 890, 899, 893 there, Cody Vincent. We're flying. About 800 separator between the two of them. Let's see who gets to play the game again. Gonna be Bowden Cook, a 905. Puts out Cody's 902 as neither of them really wanted to get down there in a hurry. So let's see who gets to race Bowden. It's gonna be Logan Oliveira or Blaine D'Annunzio. Blaine way out there, goes quick and gives it to Logan. 889, 76 for Logan. He left second by 800. 888, 76 mile an hour for Blaine there. Took the stripe by 900. Isabella Pyers and Madison Jordan. Here we go, quarterfinals in 13-14. Wind light already on over here. How about that? 7,984 miles an hour. Sophia Wells, Jeffrey Garner. Winner buys to the final. Supercomp, stock, super stock combo. Bring them on. Supercomp, stock, super stock combo. Bring them back to the back of the lanes for pairs. So Sophia Wells took her solo run. Now Kelly Schmid and Jeff Garner. Bump. Give it over there to Kelly Schmid, 796, 80 miles an hour. Garner, 794, 79. $15.17 is off and running. Red light there for Cade Renal. So we're going to have a new winner here. Emerson Pyers gets to take the free ride to the final. It's 7.892. Cade went 7.95, red 15. Paisley Price gives it out there, and Crew Castile takes it. 7.95. Caitlin Gonzaga, free ride. Jaslyn clicks it early, 8:21 at 70 miles an hour. That finishes up round number 2. Junior comp, come on in. Junior comp, head this way. I'm just going to go ahead and call top comp as well, because I think we're down to that point where you guys are down to little things. So top comp, you can roll on to the back. Yeah, because you're down. Pretty much we're all semis except for stock, super stock, which is a quarter for all the National Open cars. Super Street semifinals are at hand. Dennis Paz and Brian Kim, your first two. So Cam, who is still alive in Super Comp as well. Off and running. You can see how the big picture shows that, because somebody has about 3 hun there, and that somebody is going to go to the final. Dennis, 1092, 128. Cam goes 1091 at 126. So pause to the final round. Let's see who goes with him. Byron McCullough or Sean Ealing. About 3 to Byron. Oh, but Sean, 1092, 122. Byron just grabbed a whole bunch of stripe. Go right into super gas here. Vince Reale and Jim Schmid. Got a couple of simple pump cars battling a couple of Novas over there. A little bit of advantage there for Vince Reale. Here comes the stripe. It's going to be Jim Schmid, 995, 151. It'll be an all simple pump final. Let's see what Steve Schmid has to say about it. Ron Kelly over on the far side. The only thing is standing in the way. $9.90. Hey, the Schmid boys are beating up on everybody not named Schmid here in Super Gas as they will come back for the final round. All right, well, the Bureau of Confusency sent stock super stock combo out instead of junior comp here, so, well, that's what we're going to do. Top comp and junior comp, I need to hear right now. Top comp and junior comp need to hear. John Winslow and Jared Jordan roll to the water. Off and running. John Winslow fouls out Jared Jordan. Getting to keep on running. 10-11, 130 miles an hour, 11-14 there for Winslow because, well, first 100 feet of the racetrack, all his front and back tires did was spin randomly. Steve Wan, Rich Panoski, winner gets to race Jordan. Because the next couple of guys get to, well, just have a single. Okay, just waiting for Brian Cam, I think, to get back in Super Comp, so no harm, no foul. Just get up here with it as fast as you can. Big advantage off the line for Panoski. Win light, Steve Wan. Panoski goes 9 out of the gate. Wan eggs him at the stripe. Dead zero, 58 light by 23 ten-thousandths of a second. So all Mopars on one side of the road. Let's see if we can get all Mopars, period. All we have is this little old screaming Mustang. And not only that, all 3 cars will be B-stock automatics. Wump. Hey, 978. Well, the Mustang stays alive, and that was the twofer. We will have that Mustang in the final. 10-12, 5, 978, 8. All that math was 0.003 of a second for Sergio, and he gets a freebie to the final round. Okay, racers, just FYI, all payouts will be in the tower. If you lost in the 3rd round or later in the National Open category, so we've just had 3rd rounds in all of them, you will have money coming to you. ET categories, normal deal for you is win, runner-up, and semis. But for the National Open categories, 3rd round losers are where the payout starts. So basically, if you lose in this round in any of the National Open categories, you have money coming. We won't be mailing out payouts, so just hustle up here. I believe the checks are 99% written. Chris Klostrich, Emerson Rose Pyers. Semifinals here in Junior Comp. Isabella took out Chris yesterday in the semis. Emerson took out everybody not named Emerson Rose Pyers. They lead within a foul. The numbers go on. 687 puts out a 686. Margin of victory, 98 ten-thousandths of a second. Emerson Rose Pyers goes to her 2nd final. Sportsman, round number 1. Come on in, lanes. Ooh. I'm going to put you in 5 and 6, just because. Lane, or wherever Ron tells you to go. You can probably come into 1 and 2. Sportsman, 1 and 2. Scott McKenna, hang back. You are the potential buy. Sportsman 1 and 2. Super Pro come into 3 and 4. And Dave Schaefer, you are the potential buy, so you hang back. Call the first 2 categories for our ET categories. Sportsman and Super Pro, you will ladder after first round. If everything goes right, I haven't totally kept up on the numbers, but I think we're still going to put you laddering on ladder second. Let's see, Isabella, Jacob. They start making the motor sound noisier. In, out. Jacob grabs a whole bunch better trees. He got it? Yep, 694, 96 miles an hour. So Jacob Collins breaks up the Pyers family fun days and gets to go to the final. So again, Sportsmen go to 1 and 2, Super Pro 3 and 4. Scott hang back, Dave Schaefer hang back. Madison Gordon, Jeff Davey. Here we go, semifinals in Super Comp. I know you put the word simple pump on the side of your race car. That's pretty big right now. And you already got a couple of simple pumpers going to the Super Gas final. And this is the only one we got in Super Comp. Well, only one Hun. Halfway home. 3/4 of the way. There it is. 8-9-1-8. Jeff Davey is going to put another super or simple pump car into the final round by one Hun down there, and that's pretty much what they left with. Brian Cam, Bo Hicks. Cam just went out in the semifinals of Super Street. Gonna take his chances here in Super Comp. That former winner in the category. Bo Hicks, 893, 170 Cam. I don't know what happened down there. 9 flat, 152 miles an hour. If he just thought he had to give it to him or what. Top Comp semifinal rolls to the water. Greg Matthews and Terry White. Oh. Greg fouls off by 2,000. Terry White, 429. Mr. 424, 28, 429 goes to the final. See, what's happening here is all the cars from Fallon are winning down here so that when we go up to Fallon next weekend, all you other guys have a chance. Mike Henry and Katie Reyes get set to go next. So Henry Bumpany's on in there. Katie Reyes set to go. Henry set to go. Basically heads up, off they run. Big advantage, Mike Henry. Is it enough? Yep. How about that? He goes 13 out, dead 8, puts 21 on the board. Katie started with a 26. Mike Henry just loving that door car. So Terry White and Mike Henry, numbers 1 and 12 qualifiers, get to go off in Top Comp. We are going to go Summit ET Racing next. Yes, this is the first round of eliminations. Time to start sending people home one by one in their sportsman category. John Rupley, 1270. 1204, Zach Ealing. Hey, Mike. Fouled out by a whole big bunch there was John Rupley. Zach Ealing. Guys, we can run these cars a lot faster if they pull out of the lanes. 1203, 109 there for Zach. 1291 out, 102. Henry takes off. Dennis Bowman takes off. Now we promised to make him take off a lot faster than this. 13:15 coming back, 87. 14:51 there for Henry. 87. John Hawkins, 14:57, 12:48, Logan Pagano. Alrighty, Logan, the noisiest slow car around here. Gets 12:48, 14:57 over there. Logan goes 12:50, a 1:04, and gets to come back. He had a dime in the bank at the starting line, so he would not have lived it down had he L'd there. Mike Holland, 12:49, 13:25. Robert Dietz. Battle O'Ford. Super Pro, you should be getting ready. Remember, Dave Schaefer, you are the potential buy-in Super Pro, so you should be hanging back. Just like Scott McKenna is hanging back there in Sportsman. Red light start Mike Holland. One of those painfully painful 001 red lights. Yeah, well, he gets that fun trip back to Truckee tonight. 13:19 there for Dietz, 101. 12:50, 1:07 for the red light start of Mike Holland. Mark Thompson, 12:15, 12:64 here for Lester Cole. Yeah, some days you can just picture that yellow and green turning to red on a true start. Unfortunately, that's what happened to Lester Cole. Mark Thompson gets to move on with a 1:43 light and go 12:15. Well, dead 4, not bad. 14:10 shutting it off at 70 miles an hour. Okay, that almost looked like a cartoon leave there for Jim Francis, I have to say, because the front end was not moving. The back tires were spinning like the tree was still counting down. Richard Todd over there should put an end to this show right there. 15:08 at 82, 14:84 there for Jim Francis. Daryl Kamaji, 12:30, 11:82, Doug Rudd. $11.97. That's going to be good by 6 thou. That was tight. 107, 12:42, 1:08. There for Daryl. Doug just knew how to snug it up. Vince Bartles, 11.72 for his brand new toy. Katie Caesar, 11.80. Just say it's a car that was built long before Katie Caesar was built. Air off. They're almost there. 11.81 for Katie. 111. 11.83 there for Vince. 117. Steve Cochran driving Rick Morris's car. Jonathan Barnes driving Jonathan Barnes' car. 72 Camaro over there. 70 Duster over here. Bikes, you should be rolling into the lanes as well. Super Pro, we're about halfway through Pro, or Sportsman, so you should be getting ready. I will just say there's a bit of a fuel leak on the back of Cochran's car as it was dumping spray way down there. He fouled out. Jonathan Barnes, 12:59, 105. 11:48, red light start Steve Cochran. Flashing red at the top, flashing red at the bottom. Robert Cochran now. 13:96, 12:28 for David Herberger. Oops. 32 red, and Herberger's day is done. $13.93 over here. 94 miles an hour. That's going to be a winner. 12:37 is not. Linnell Foster, 16.93 over there, or 16.43. Look at the screen, not the window. 13.43 here for Ryan Haluska. $16.44 there for Linnell. I mean, he went 4 out of the gate and only added 12 more to it down there. He put 16 total on Ryan, who had nowhere to go after an 83 light. The Junkyard Ghost is Richard Hardy. 14:21. 11:64 over here for Udo. Frank the Tank. Oh, Hardy plunks her red, and Udo goes 12. Now Richard's going to take that special lap down the track. 11 said, wow. How about 13 there for Udo? 21:77, 41 miles an hour. David Rudd and Chris Swenson next two. And they're off. David Rudd chasing Chris Swenson. They're almost there. 13:98. Gonna be David Rudd. They both go way slow. 17:54 there for Chris Swenson. Greg Rudd, Neil Holcomb next two. $13.32, 98 miles an hour there for Greg. 14 flat, way quick for Neil Holcomb. $11.59, 106. $12.43 for Vaz, 108. That finishes up Sportsman. Beats her to 526. 449, Macy Gordon. Here they go. There they finish. 450 for Macy coming on back. 150 the speed. 530, 133. Craig Merrily, 740. Eric Wattier, 605. Well, I've seen 739, 739, 740 at the 8th. Oh. Somebody had the button pressed wrong. 746. And it is going to be Craig Merrily. He's coming back 85 miles an hour. 626, 108. I don't know what Wattier's issue was on the start, but I do not think he turned his box on. 658, Dennis Paz. 683, Junior Stanley. They are next. Pro ET, come on in, lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro ET, 1 and 2, bring them up. 682 there for Junior. Paz goes 657. They were both kind of a little tardy off the starting line. They both went quick. Pro ET, lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro ET, 1 and 2. Cliff Hall, you are the potential buy. Hang back. Chris Martin, Tom Hall, next 2. $516, Tom Hall, 133. $659, 106. Peter Vertigo coming on back. 607 at 110. Tom Marchesano. 187 line, which is LATE. Now Danny Cole, 670. 650 for Sean Stanley. Hey, if you're still hungry, the snack bar and the Italian shaved ice booth are both going to close in about 30 minutes. So about a half hour if you still need to get some food. We're off. .671, 100 miles per hour. I mean, that was 29 total, and Sean started at a $122 and tried to subtract from there. And I've said many times, drag racing doesn't allow you to subtract. 639 there for Tony Citro. For Jacob Nayer, 590. Wow. How about an 8 and a 9? There's the stripe, 640 there for Tony Citro, because he added Jacob had a 9 and he tried to subtract. He would have had a perfect run, you know. But Kane can't subtract. Just heads up for the juniors, we are not going to hold all the finals until like the end of the race for in the National Open categories too. We'll just run your finals. We're just going to keep running the same rotation. And if your category is at a final, it'll be your final. Matt will go down and take the iPad and take the picture and whatever else he needs to do. Well, Bob will take the picture. .584, 114. Randy Cloud puts out Rob Knowles, 660. And again, just a reminder, National Open, well, everybody, if you have money coming, it's in the tower. And for the National Open categories, third round losers and up will get paid. Comes the alley up here. 6.539 was good enough for Carvalho. Steve Allenach fouled out, 22 red. 661, 104 miles per. Justin Short, who actually did pretty good in time runs with his reaction time. 548 here. 483 for David Meyer. In sports, their Pro ET should be over there. Bikes, you should be ready to go. See that every day. David Meyer fouls out in round 1. 484 with 7 red. Justin, 43 green, 549. Andrew Olson and Tony Tripp coming up next. For Olson over there, 583, 478 here for Tony. Sixth thou here. Bing, 479. Puts out that 586. Tony moving on. Andrew, 5867. Greg Matthews and Tim Kohler next up. Dang. Slow car leaves with a 10. 488. Matthews just put 9 total on the track, and Kohler started with a 10. That's just mean. In fact, that's like elder abuse right there. Tyler Smith, Terry Sullivan next up. Tyler over there, 458. 546 over here for T. Sullivan. Oh, Terry fouls it away, and Tyler goes trip zip. 4:57.6. Missed that perfect run by 0.04 of a second right there. Terry, 6th thou red. Dead 0. Egg dropper down there. Katie Ray's Udo Richter next up. 488 for Katie. For Udo, 734. Katie was a little off on this launch. 737 Udo was, and he went 9 out of the gate, 737. Katie went 487.4 with a 43 light and grabbed the stripe by 4th thou, but was still not going to do anything. Here is your last two. It's Henry over there. It's Dave Schaefer over here. Motorcycles, be ready. All juniors, all 4 junior age categories. Go see Ron. A little bit better there for Dave Schaefer. He's going to do it. 683 at 94 miles an hour. Henry, 54 green. 653 for, and that is it. Gustavo Batista and Everett Everhart, first two. They're running. Everett got a long ways to go. Still got a long ways. There's the stripe. 897. 144 for Everett, moving on around number 2. Liddell Utzi and Scott Simpson next up. Picker, give it there to Scott Simpson. 10:07, 125. Liddell out 9 flat, 148. Neither of them exactly killed the Christmas tree. Ed Burdell and Kenny Makos next two. This is a twofer. Again, all juniors, go to the back for your pairings. Little advantage, Kenny Makos. Here's the thing that means something. 921, Kenny is going to come on back by 3 hun. Randy Ditchin and Steve Parker, 940, 10:04. Oh. .1007, 127 there for Parker. Ditchin was kind of out of the game with the 280 light. Then he went way quick at 923. Pro ET, be ready. You're next. Pro, just so you know, since you're in the lanes, you will not ladder until 3rd round. So, best reaction time in this round is going to be your potential by next round. .859.4, not as good as that 860 he said he was going to run, so we're just going to throw him out. Why? It would be the beginning of Pro ET here. And as always, the first pair includes Craig Merrilees. Has that race car out there that runs on sunshine and happiness. .1159. Who's good to go with him? Adam Wertenberger. They're off. They're running. They're done in 1160. 113 for Craig Merrilees. Wertenberg goes 1227. He was a tiny bit behind at the start and handed a couple of hun there to Craig on down the stripe. Paul Mastro, 1133. 1389 over here for Neil Holcomb. See all my juniors here, and again, just for all the categories, just so you know, we are not going to hold the finals. We're just going to run them in rotation wherever they happen. Holcomb fouls it away. Paul Mastro is going to just play 11:33 game here and go 11:34. 117. Go on to round number 2. Kevin Graff coming up next. That gorgeous little Nova over there. That's 540 inches of Merlin Chevy inside. 986. Competition is Gary Wilhelm. Equally immaculate 72 Maverick right here. 1207. Red light, Kevin Graff. Wilhelm, 13 green. That's going to stand up pretty well. 12-15. 110, remember? Always want that potential buy. Scott had one of those potential buys, and he didn't even have to use it. He still won the first round in Sportsman. 1150 over there for Scott McKenna. Brian Crawl over here, 1128. Oh, Scott McKenna fouls away. 8th out red, Brian Crawl gonna get to go to the next round. 1283, 173 miles an hour. Scott goes 1152, a 118. Here's Dennis Paz and Logan Pagano. Well, there, I'm just gonna say there's one hitter that's not gonna be in round number 2, a pro. They're off. There to the important place. Wow, 1240. I was not expecting that wind light to come on. Dennis dunked her by a thou down there after having 3 Hun on the tree. Striped it by 3. Gave it to Logan by a thou. Bob Beals, 1366. Robert Dietz, 1321. Dietz, who went out early, or Beals, who went out early in stock, super stock, decided to keep on playing here in Pro ET with the car. 1386, backed into it, 89 miles an hour. 1334, 96. And he snugged it to a Hun. Jordan Yeager, Junior Stanley. So Jordan, 1068, Junior, 1076. Jordan fouls it away. He went trip zip in the final time run, doing it second, so he didn't get the potential buy. 1084 at 95. Well, he's getting close to the 1090. He just knows he's going to be going about 90 miles an hour when he goes 1090. 1098, 104 Junior. Oh, Ron Nichols, 1180, 1105, 1056 here for Mike Copping. Ron Nichols couldn't a couple of ticks better on the tree there, and they pushed each other out. 11:03 puts out a 10:52 by about 3 thou. Mark Thompson, Carl Heiner coming up next. The Hemi, 12:15, 10:72 here for the Ford. Oh, yeah, that red light just jumped right out there. Oh, that really doesn't look good. Please stop if you can hear us. Stop. Now you're skating all over the place, and we are going to be down for a long time here. As the car finally comes to a halt, and we can kind of see the mess from here. So, all right, so we're here, and it's probably about 4 to 5 foot wide oil all the way to where the car stops. So we shall be down for quite a while. So take a break, get in the shade, do whatever you need to do. Souvenir or the concession stand and food stand might still be open, but it's going to be a bunch. So take a break.
All right, this is the official warning from Rick and Morris back there. No duck hunting if you're in the lanes right now. Wherever your car is, keep it there. That is, yep, Rick's watching. Don't do it.
Well, on the plus side, the spray rig's coming out. So they kind of got it scrubbed flat. This is, well, just a little over 50 minutes, but it's a good thing we had a scrubber and all those other fun things here. Hey, drivers, guess what? Start thinking about getting yourselves in the cars. We're almost done with the fun stuff here. So, Pro ET, you should be heading in, getting ready. We're probably less than 10 minutes away. All right, officially get back in your cars. And we're back. John Hawkins, Ryan Haluska. Let's say thank you very much. It was roughly 1 hour of gigantic mess, but you would never tell it to look at the track now. Continuing on here, first round Pro ET. Red light, John Hawkins. Ryan. Cruise on down the road. 1342, gets that 1341. 100 miles an hour, he goes on. 993 for Hawkins. 139, that is definitely a hope you got your street legal license. Robert Cochran, 1390, 1152, Don Caesar. Caesar Chasen had a couple of little ticks better on the starting line and wins at 1150. 118 as they push each other out. 13.829. 94 miles an hour against that 1390. So we got Tony Citro, 996. Ted Klein, 1053. Oh, that was late. I mean, that was like obvious late. Citro huffs and puffs it down there, 10-12, 127. Still had 7 Hun to play with. Klein, 278 out of the gate. Real late. Real out. Don Mallory coming in at 960. Ray Lucas, 1072. Well, I have a pretty good idea who might be the potential buy run next round of Pro ET. Gonna be that car. Trip Zip for Ray Lucas, 1080 at 125. 964 Mallory at 134. But perfect out of the gate, and that should be your potential. David Rudd over here, Danny Cole over there. See what 18 thousandths of a second means. Danny's going to run right on by. 1073, 124. Snugged it to fourth thou. Moves on, puts Rudd out. Vince Bartles, the new vet, taking on the 95 Mustang, Jacob Nair. 565-inch Chevrolet inside the Mustang. 6.2 liters of Chevy is what the vet came with. Oopsie daisy. He just skipped right over that green light there. $11.82, 117. Jacob fouled out 980. Clicked it at 104 miles per hour. We'll go right to Don Morris and John Carvalho. 976. Oh, 16 thou. Snugger there for Donnie Morris. 1023 for John Carvalho. You guys getting pretty good at striping it. Tom Marchesano, 991. Henry Roberson coming in here at 1393. Looks like we're getting closer. Red light Henry fouled out by 3 thou. Marchesano aiming for 991. 992, 133. Henry goes 1404 at 81 miles per hour. Here comes the other Henry. Steve Cochran over there. Henry G. Roberson here. Should be about 4 or 5 more pair. So juniors, you should all be ready. All remaining Lucas cars and junior comp, head to the lanes, please. All remaining Lucas Oil cars and junior comp. Need you to the back of the lanes for pairs. Christopher Martin and Joe Carl.
Go all the way down the track.
1039, Christopher, 119. Joe Carl goes 1065, 119, and done. Now, Brian Phillips, 1091. 1088, Dave Schaefer. So again, all Lucas Oil cars, all remaining Lucas Oil entries for the National Open categories should be head to the lanes. Oh, and some goes away on Brian Phillips' car. $12.84, 65 miles an hour, that's enough. Gary Wilhelm, Sean Stanley. Looks like a last pair, and then Cliff. So, Ray Lucas, you will be the potential buy for the next round of pro. We know that. Oh, there was a big L. I mean, you couldn't miss that one. Sean wanted to go about the time he staged. 12-13, 110 over there. Sean clicked it, 1473. 10:47, 1:27. Yeah, we know the 1,000-footers being questionable there in the left lane. We think there might be somebody inside visiting. Let's start making some champions. We're going to start with your 6 to 9-year-olds. There's the Wasso family and the Oliveira family are going to duke it out. Zaid going for the double. Easton saying, no, one is more than enough. I want to see if Logan jumps when he pulls the stick back out. All right, they're in. Pre-stage, fully stage. Time to go stage. $14.04 over there, $12.14 over here, and we are done. 14:11 Easton Oliveira, 38 miles an hour. Zaid had everything, took the stripe by over 1/10 of a second, and needed to give back about 2 hun. That did it. That solved the issue. What was it? Something died on top of the lens? Super Street, need you here, please. Super Street, yes, you are a Lucas Oil category. Need you to the lanes, please. Super Street. Rick Morris, answer your radio, please. Emerson. Sportsman, go to the back of the lanes for pairings, please. Sportsman, head to the back of the lanes for your pairings. So this is actually 15-17 we're running right here, just a racer and getting back. Jocelyn Gonzaga, crew cast steel. Emerson did it yesterday in a junior comp. Now going to the final today. We're running. Castile goes a little too quick. 796. Jocelyn Gonzaga. 83 miles an hour. That sets up our final round there in 13 or 15 17s. Alex Reese, Travis Reese. Oh, it's the Reese race. Ooh. Somebody was just a way bunch late there. Fortunately, it was Alex. 893 there for Travis. Had an easy run of it. 894 there for Alex. Bowden Cook, Logan Oliveira. Who gets to race? Travis Reese. Oh, a little double tap there. Bowen got a whole bunch in the bank on the starting line and blinky thing down there to win it by a hun. 898 at 77 miles an hour. 893 for Logan at 76. So Bowden Cook and Travis Reese going to be your final two in the 10 to 12s. So 13, 14 semis. And I think we start heading over there and start finishing up our National Open cars. Isabella fouls it away. 99 tree there for Sophia Wells. 864 clicking it early at 72 miles an hour. Isabella 786 at 84, but Kellen Schmid. Well, today, if the thing says simple pump on the side, it's a pretty good chance it's going to go to the final. Sportsman again. Sportsman need you back to the lanes for pairs. Sportsman, you are on a ladder. Kellen, 72 out of the gate. Romps it on through there, 801 at 80 miles per hour. And that finishes up our semifinals for all the juniors. Let's get a bunch of final rounds done right now. Do the quick flattening of the road, Super Street. You should be ready. Each final round in Super Straight, Dennis Paz and Sean Ealing. The 2 qualifier and the 3 qualifier meet up here. That makes it tough. They go identical out of the gate. Here comes the thing that counts. 10.909 for Dennis Paz at 128. 10.929. Sean Ealing at 126 by 2 hun. That same all the way down there. Dennis, your champ. Cochran and Sportsman, need your lanes, please. Cochran, we need your lanes right now for Sportsman. It is your simple pump, your super gas final. That's all simple pump. Steve Schmid and Jim Schmid. Well, this wasn't exactly close on the tree. 19 and a 1. Jim Schmidt gets a little wobbly down there, but still makes the light turn on. 993 at 160. .996, 157 there for Steve Schmidt. Semi-final stock, super stock combo. The 2 B automatic cars after each here. We almost had 3 B automatic cars in the semi if it wasn't for that Sergio Crespo. Red light, Steve Wan. Jared Jordan goes 10-12, dead 7. 129, 10-30 there for Juan. Saw the red, said, So, Jared Jordan and Sergio Crespo, your final 2. Sergio's just going to roll up, take the beam, and we're going to call it a win. Just to make it official. Super Comp. Here we go. Super Pro, start heading to the back lanes for pairing, please. Super Pro to the back for pairs. Well, that's that simple pump word. Let's see what happens here. Bo Hicks. 615 inches of Pinella motor over there. $599 inches of indeterminate Chevrolet over here. Red light start. Jeff Debbie. Looks like the car just shot through the beam. Bo Hicks. Your top comp final ride here, it's Mike Henry, who is not on top of my list of people to be in the final, but I mean, he earned it. 488, 430 here for Terry White, your number 1 qualifier. So basically, number 1 and number 12 meeting up here. Red light, Terry White. How about Mike Henry? 493 at 140 miles an hour, and he is the winner. Okay, just a reminder, all the winners for the juniors and the Lucas Oil classes, make sure you go to the winner's circle. Winners and runners up. Go to the winner's circle for all the Lucas Oil classes.
Just the winners for Lucas Oil classes, so runner-ups for juniors.
Oh, the winners for Lucas Oil classes, the runner-ups for the juniors. So winners and runner-ups in all the junior groups. Just the winners in Lucas Oil classes. Here's the junior comp final. Again, Super Pro, you should be in the back getting paired up. Looks like Sportsman is up here. Bikes, you should start rolling over this way too. Emerson Rose Pyers, Jacob Collins, last two here in junior comp. Emerson going for the double. She beat him in the semis yesterday. He made it to the final to get payback. And it might just happen. 400 different in reaction times. There's the stripe. It is Jacob Collins. 692, 98 miles an hour, 6890, and she still got there second. Congratulations to Jacob. Good job, Emerson. Almost pulling the double. Round two, our ET categories. Katie Caesar, 1178, 1150. Scott McKenna, winner picker says Scott, 1159, 114. Katie goes 1186 at 113. Dennis Bowman, 1299, 1179 for Doug Rudd. Rudd fouls it away, 1296. Dennis Bowman getting to move out. 102 the speed. Let's go right to our next two. Richard Todd, Jonathan Barnes. Barnes fouls, 1492 there for Richard Todd. Linnell Foster got the free ride here. 1613, 87 miles per hour. And the Hemi takes off. Thompson, 12:15, Dietz, 13:28. I don't think Thompson's got enough oomph to catch him. Oh, unless you give it to him like that. 13-13, way too quick for Deeds. 12-13. Mark Thompson. Zach Healing, Udo Richter next to. Battle of the Novas. 69 over there, 72 over here. 12:05, 11:67. Smith, Super Pro, we need you right now. Smith and Super Pro, we need you. 1170 Udo, 114, can it come on back? David Rudd, Logan Pagano, next two. So again, Tyler Smith, we need you for Super Pro. I know you're a single, but you need to at least present the car. We do not. Okay. And Pro ET, round number 2, potential buy is Ray Lucas. You can start. I'm thinking 1 and 2 is a good place to go. Pro ET, round 2. Ray Lucas, hang back. Good. Start heading up the lanes. 12-13-26 there for David Rudd. Logan goes out at 12:45. Robert Cochran and Greg Rudd next two. Bob Langston, we'll probably have your check ready by the time you get back to the tower. Greg Rudd, 13:28 at 100 miles an hour. Cochran goes 13:94 at 94, and round number 2 is done in Sportsman. Again, Pro ET, round 2, lanes 1 and 2. Yeah, again, Pro ET, 1 and 2, please. Pro 1 and 2. Tony Trimp over here, Junior Stanley over there. Here he is, Super Pro, round number 2. Oh, and that was bad. Oh, and he's going to win it anyway. 5:28, 119. Junior fouled it out. Tony had a box issue as we see Macy Gordon and Tom Hall next two. Oh, that's a battle of the hitters on the tree. 4.50, 4.19 total there for Macy Gordon. Tom Hall went 5.18.1. He went 9 out of the gate, and unfortunately, he had a 21 to it, leaving 11 over there for Macy to play with. Greg Matthews, Peter Vertigal next two. Kuda gonna sit for a bit. Or run for a bit, and Greg just gonna sit for a bit. They're running. Couple of hundo there to Peter Vertigal. There's a stripe. 6 flat, or 6.08, 111, 4.879. Matthews got there first and just need to scrub 1 thou. Danny Cullen, Craig Marilees. Stripe, 742 for Craig, 94 miles an hour. Danny Cole, 672, 100 miles per hour. Motorcycles, hope you're here, please. Bikes, you should be here. I see our stock, super stock final over there as well. Motorcycles need you to go right after Super Pro. Dave Schaefer, 696, 638. Tony Citro. Citro's car kind of looked like just grabbed in and sat there, but how about winning at 640 at 110, 689. Schaefer grabbed a whole bunch too much down there, like a tenth and a third. Randy Cloud, 575. John Carvalho, 655. A little closer here, 6 thou. Drive. Too quick, too quick. 654. Carvalho, a little bit better than Clouds. 574 by about, 6 thousandths of a second. Justin Short, Udo Richter, next two. Tyler Smith in the water. This is the end of Pro ET, or Super Pro right here. 5:49 there for Justin. 1, 2, 3. That's a winner. Udo 7:33. Tyler gets a solo pass here. Motorcycles at the ready line. Then we'll do our stock super stock final. Well, starts it with a 30, ends it with 4588. 152 miles per. Scott Simpson and Steve Parker at the starting line. Here's motorcycle round number 2. They're off. Winner buys to the final round. 10-12 there for Parker. 129. Gonna do it. Simpson goes 10-18. Kenny Makos gets the free ride here.
Hey, Eric, have you guys called Junior's finals up yet?
No, but I can if you want.
Yeah, you're about 30 seconds I called.
All right. 1001, 1002. Mako's looking for something in the old 920 range. 933, that's not even the neighborhood. 147 miles an hour. Junior finals, start rolling this way, please. Junior finals, come on this way. Mike O'Neill, Everett Everhart. Jason. Did not do it. Everett Everhart, 8 or 9 flat, 148 by 51, 10th out. Puts out Mike O'Neill. So a quick touch up of the starting line, and then we'll be right back to running. I don't know how many more wings that motor has left in it. Sergio makes it to the final round to face the last remaining B stock automatic car. Jared Jordan came from the 2 spot. Sergio came from the last spot in the field. Yeah, you only got to qualify, then it's a bracket race. Simple way to put it. Final 2, stock, super stock combo. Red light starts Sergio Felipe Crespo. He fouls it away. Jared says, I am not going to push my luck in this heat. So they're just going to cruise it on down there. Round 2 Pro ET. You guys get laddered after this. Cliffy waiting, Cliffy running, Ryan down there. Here comes Cliff. Here he comes again. There's the stripe. 10:49, 120 miles per hour. 13:42, too quick. Ryan, 100 miles per. Tom Marchesano, Gary Wilhelm next to. Well, what's better, an 8 or a 90? I think the 8 might be better. Let's see. Yep, 996, 126. Marchesano went 8 out of the gate. Wilhelm a 90 out of the gate. 12:09, too quick, and got there second. Chris Martin, Logan Pagano next to. Battle of the Vets. Close. Here comes the stripe. Logan, 12:46. He went 17 out. Martin went 23 out. Logan added 16. Martin added about 39. Mark Thompson, 12:15. Don Morris, 977. Okay, Bob, whenever you can, go back to the winner's circle. Bob, back to the winner's circle whenever you can. $997, 116. I think he's going to hang here for the junior finals. 12:24, 113. Mark Thompson. Vince Bartles over there, 11:82. 10:49 over here. Henry Robertson. Wow, I mean, I thought for everything that was going to go red. It wasn't. It's because, well, it was really good. Henry, 10:55. He went 3 out of the gate, and that might just put him on top of the list because we're laddering after this. Bartles, 11:76, 116. Now Bob Beals and Junior Stanley. I know it sounds like you just ran, but hey, sportsman, I want you to head to the back of the lanes for pairings. Sportsman, go to the back for pairings. $13.58 there for Bob Bales, winner, 94. 1081, 121, Junior Stanley. Nichols moving on. Dave Schaefer moving out. Here's Craig Merrill's Tony Citro. Kicker almost out of Pro ET car. Yeah, because there's Ray Lucas, and he was a potential buy. Again, Sportsman, head back. I know it's going to sound fast, but, you know, all we have is ET bracket cars from this point on. So we'll give you about 15 minutes between rounds. Try to accommodate as much as we can. 1160 over there for Craig, 113. Trip Zip. Tony Citro, 1006, 134. Well, I kind of know who's going to be on top of the list for Pro. Well, everybody else knows now. It's going to be Craig. Danny Cole, 1064, 1072 for Ray Lucas. Uh, 005, 18. I mean, they're good, but, you know, they're not Craig. $10.73, that was pretty good around there. I mean, that was 17 total for Ray Lucas. Cole, 10.65, 122, and all we have left is in junior finals and back to the brackets. Travis Reese and Bowden Cook come to the starting line, your final two here in the 10 to 12-year-olds. I'm going to go ahead and put a call in for Super Pro as well. So Sportsman and Super Pro. You can start heading to the back for pairs. Sportsman, you should pretty much all be there. But Super Pro, roll that way. Womp, 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 womp. Bowden's doing it like a pro. He just hit a perfect reaction time. Pedaled it 916, 72 miles an hour. Reese was late and 895 wasn't gonna do it. Linnell Foster, they need you in the lanes, please. Linnell Foster, you should be in the lanes for Sportsman right now. And David Rudd, we need you there too. Final round, Jason Gonzaga and Emerson Pyers. It is Emerson Pyers, your 15-17 champion. Final junior final, Lee. It's going to be your 13, 14ers. Sophia Wells, Ellen Schmid off and running. .793, 82 miles per hour. That was another trip zip. And that was a perfect run. That was a perfect dead zip. Sophia Wells, at age 15, has now made a perfect run. So we had two juniors do perfect lights in the final. We have now had a perfect run by a junior drag racer. Frame that time slip. Again, Sportsman and Super Pro, go to the back for your pairs, please. Tony Citra, they're looking for you in the lanes right now. Tony Citra, need you in the lanes. Pro ET start heading to the back. Pairs two. Pro ET now to the back. Quarterfinals here in Sportsman. Eight remain. Mark Thompson over here, 12:15, 13:26 over there. David Rudd. Again, pros, start rolling to the back for your pairs. $13.40 for Rudd, moving on, 84 miles per hour. Thompson, 12:22, 1:13. Scott McKenna and Greg Rudd next two. Oh, that motor just doesn't sound unhappy. Scott, 34 light, that's good. Greg, under by 1 and is out. 12:52 there for Scott. 1:16, 13:22. Greg, 1:01. After the car stumbled. Richard Todd, Linnell Foster next two. Foster fouls it away. Todd goes on 15 flat. Final pair, it's Udo and Dennis. Super Pro getting ready. Udo gets the win there on the double blinky as they both fouled, but 7th foul better than 19th foul. So Udo moving on. Justin over there, 548. Tony over here, 478. Red light, Tony. 15 foul. Red, there's a strike. 550, 125. Justin. Tony goes 479 at 144. Peter Vertical and John Carvalho next two. .656. 106 there for Carvalho. 608 at 113. Peter Vertical. Craig Merrill's off and running. There goes Tyler Smith. Tyler blows right on by 460 at 144. Craig 744 at 94 miles an hour. Macy Gordon getting a free ride here as Tony Citro unable to make the call. She's going to race Tyler next round. .48 light, 4490. Bikes and Pro ET, need you both. Bikes and Pro ET.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. This is John Stoverman from Top Gun. The location of your next race in, I believe it's 4 days. So, just so you guys know, our gate will open on Thursday at noon. Thursday at noon, you'll be able to come in and get parked and get your camp all set up. And we're going to keep the gate open Thursday until 9 p.m. But at 9 p.m., we're going to go ahead and close that gate for new entries. So from noon to 9 on Thursday. Friday is our test and tune. We'll start our test and tune at 10 a.m. and we'll run that until 6 p.m. However, for our junior dragsters, we've decided to do our junior dragster challenge event. 2 classes, 6 to 12, 13 to 17-year-old. And little trophies from NHRA and Top Gun Drag Strip, along with what's currently being collected as a cash prize to the winners. Right now, we've got quite a bit donated, and we're going to continue to collect donations for that, 100% to the kids. So if you want to donate to the Junior Dragster Challenge event on Friday, you'll get with Tom Brown. He's the guy that parks you. He doesn't know I'm bringing up his name, but he'll be quite pleased. Get with Tom Brown if you feel like you want to donate. It'd be greatly appreciated. Tom Brown, the bald one. The bald one. Yeah, you're right. There's 4 or 5 there in Fallon. But that being said, it's going to be a fun weekend for everybody. We're gonna have exactly what we got here too. We're gonna have a double junior, a double NHRA cars. We also have our Summit ET Series racing, Sportsman Pro, Super Pro, and motorcycle. So a good, fun-filled weekend. Hopefully not too hot. Weather report shows good, fair weather. But a special thank you to the Sacramento Raceway team and the family out here for putting on this event. And they set the bar awfully high for these events, and we have to try to do our best to follow up. So that being said, we'll see you all Thursday starting at noon. Thank you.
Motorcycles, get over here, please. I could say that a more polite way, but yeah, I was just told to yell at you. Bikes, be this way, because we have you. I know you're doing semi-pro ET. Let's get you whittled down around here so we can start wrapping this guy up. Okay, what John forgot to tell you is that Junior Dragster Challenge will start at 4 o'clock, which now makes me feel better because, you know, I didn't want to be there till like 9:30 at night. Pro ET rolling forward so we can set up their quarterfinals. .972 the dial over there. Ray Lucas over here at 1072, so a couple of lights. Round 3 here in Pro ET. We would have loved to have been doing this about an hour ago, but, well, you know, oil. Red light, Ray Lucas. Donnie Morris goes down 966, 136, 1077, 113, Ray Lucas. Logan Pagano, Henry Roberson. Moving on down the road, closer, closer. There comes the stripe. It's going to be 10:54 there for Henry. Logan grabbed a chunk. I mean, he grabbed over a tenth down there. And now Tom Archsano and Don Caesar. It's close. Winner gets Henry next round, and that person goes to the final. It's going to be Tom Marchesano, 996, 125. Caesar grabbed about 3,000 more than he wanted after taking 400. Ron Nichols, Bob Beals next. $11.12 there for Nichols. That's good by 300. $13.61 there for Beals. See who gets the bye to the semifinals. Craig Merrilies, Cliff Hall. Yep, Sportsman and Super Pro. You're right. Head on back to the lanes, please. Sportsman and Super Pro. I might just be at that point where I don't have anybody duplicated. 1164, 113. Craig Merrilies gonna do it. Right into motorcycles. All right, we do not have any double dippers, so yep, here's the call. All winners come right back. We are to that point. All winners right back. There's nobody in 2 categories. Let's wrap this sucker up. Kenny Makos and Everett Everhart. Let's set up our motorcycle finals. Winner gets to race, Steve Parker. About 500 there for Kenny to play with. 901 Everett Everhart. 144 is Kenny Makos. Finds 600 too much after taking 12 down there. So Everhart goes to the final against Steve Parker. $989, $128. That was running it out or showing just how much you're bagging it. Steve Schmid, Jeff Davey, Jim Schmid, Terry White. Need to see y'all in the tower, please. Unless you don't want your money. Again, all winners, all categories. Pro ET. Now you're specifically the ones you need. Sportsman. Scott McKenna, Richard Todd. Let's see who gets to go to the final round. Richard way down there. Here comes Scott chasing, trying to get it. Not going to do it. 15:03 at 93 miles an hour. Scott drops an egg down there because he was 5 late. Snugged the stripe there, Richard. 33:10 thou, and he goes to the final. David Rudd was supposed to race Udo Richter, but Udo's car had an ish, so here's David Rudd. He's going to race Richard Todd for the Sportsman final, and not too long from now. Says 13:20 is good enough for him. He goes 005 out of the gate. 13:19. Wow, 101 miles an hour. Go right to Super Pro. Again, Pro ET, need you here. Macy Gordon and Tyler Smith. So we go dragster, then door car. That's so we can, even up the final round, have one of each. For Macy over there, Mom and Dad, Grandma, Grandpa, Uncle Jim, Uncle Annie. Probably those guys over at Borjon Auto Works, everything. All coming together here. She started from the top. Or no, she started 14th in this grouping because Tyler Smith started from the top. She started from the top in Super Comp, though. How about a 6 and an 8? 4:48, Macy Gordon is going to the final. Before she goes, puts 14 total out there. 19 total for Tyler Smith. That was a great run. Well, 29-31. I mean, there's that same 2,000. Just a little farther out this time. 5:47 for Justin. He's going to the final round. 1, 2, 3. 6:53 at 107. Well, if your name is not Don Morris or Craig Merrilees, you are not where you need to be right now. Please pull up to the front, Pro. Craig Merrilees is going to take his complimentary free trip into the semis here. Have my other two pair back there, so Pro ET, they're running. We're going to get them down to their semifinals here. '89, who? That stunk up the joint. .1165, 115 miles per hour. Let's see what the other guys can do. Morris is off, Nichols is off. Winner gets to race. Craig Merrill's next trip down the road. Donnie Morris, 972, 132 the winner. 1108 there for Nichols. 116, Donnie had him by about 3 on the tree and hand back nothing of it. Here goes somebody's free ride to the final round. Tom Marchesano, Henry Roberson. $10.50 and Henry goes by to the final. Tommy, 995, 127. So our semis are there. Our finals for everything else are there. So racers, as soon as you can get back up here, we'll do it. All right, a couple more race cars, and we'll have enough to actually make another round of racing. Final round here in Sportsman. Let's see if David Rudd or Richard Todd can do the deal. Well, answer done already is Richard Todd fouled it away, and David Rudd. Good job, David. You're the pro or the sportsman champ today. 13-19, 99, that's good. 15-06, 93 with a red one. So, Richard Todd done. I see my Super Pro final back here. Pro Semi really would like to get you up here fast. Don Morris, please get your body up to the starting line with your race car wrapped around it. Super Pro final round is here. It's a Gordon. It's the person racing the Gordon. It's Justin Short. Macy, 448, 547, Justin Short. Trying to make short work of it. Ha, 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 ha. Red light, Justin Short. Macy Gordon is the winner. 448, 155. She goes dead 6. He goes 51 on a 47, dump 6 on the starting line, Macy. Just decided to buy into Super Pro and did the deed. Semifinals Pro ET. Here we go. Craig Merrilees and Don Morris. Well, let's see what 6 hun means. I'm going to round it off and say, what's 7 hun mean? Most likely, it means that Craig Merrilees has gone to the final. 1165, 115. 967 for Morris at 137. Henry, right here. Take the solo run, see how close to a 1049 he can get. .25 light, 1067, 102 miles an hour. Here's your motorcycle final. Steve Parker, out of the Law Tigers, 1004, 899 for Everett Everhart. Oh, that was a painfully late launch for Everett. Steve Parker. Oh, he gave it back. Everett Everhart just won the final with a reaction time that started with a 2. 2:07 light. Everett, 8989. 0.2 of a second is what Steve Parker took the stripe by. 996 on a 10:04. So congratulations there, Everett. Macy. David Rudd. We'll see who the final in Sportsman or Pro ET is in just a bit. The junior dragster team that was hunting for their starter, I think it's here. Where is it? It's in the water box. There's a junior dragster starter in the water box. Somebody who was looking for it. It's there. Henry, I'm going to be declaring Craig the fun winner here real soon. Need you up here. Your final 2 people to go down the racetrack. 10:49 for Henry. Craig Merrill's 11:65. Bump it in. They're running. Who's going to make it happen down at the other end? Here comes the truck. There's Craig. There's the stripe. Hello, Craig. How about 7 total in the final round? I mean, it wasn't a perfect run, but he 7'd the tree and threw the egg at Henry right in the face in the stripe. Henry goes 10:47, 117. We want to congratulate everybody who did it here today. Macy Gordon, wow, Super Pro winner. David Rudden, sportsman. Craig Merrill's in Pro. Dennis Paz in Super Street. Everett Everhart Motorcycle. Jim Schmidt and Super Gas. Bo Hicks Super Comp. Jared Jordan took stock, Super Stock. Mike Henry, Top Comp. Easton Oliveira, Bowden Cook. Jacob Collins. Emerson Pyres, all in the juniors. And how about that? Sophia Wells puts the perfect run on the board in a junior in the final round. Thank you, everybody, for coming on out here to Sacramento Raceway. Want to see all of you upstairs in Top Gun next weekend. Test and Tune Friday with a big junior shootout Friday evening. Double National Open, double Divisional, double ET, everything up there at Top Gun Raceway just 1 week from now. So from everybody here at Sacramento Raceway, have a safe trip home. You can stay overnight in the pits. We're fine with that. Want to see you back here later in the year for all our different races, all the other tracks around. Have a good time, and again, thanks here from Sacramento.